happened to mommy? What is it? Why are you crying?
Dad no longer loves me. He hates me.
Daddy hates you.
He don't play with me anymore. Anytime he comes back home, he just go up immediately.
Oh, my darling, don't say that, okay? Your daddy loves you so much. Your daddy is not feeling too well. He has fever and he's definitely going to recover and start playing with you again. Okay? Come here. You know daddy loves you. You know mommy loves you so much. So you don't have to talk like that. Okay? Okay? Are you okay now? Alright. Daddy will be fine. So if you love daddy, you have to pray for daddy. Yeah, smile for me. No, I don't want a fake smile. Smile, that's my baby. It's okay. Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are. I say you are the most high God. I say you are the most high God. You are the lily of the valley. You are the ancient of the days. You are the most high God. In Jesus' name. Amen. In the marvelous name of Jesus. Amen. I am that I am, Lion of the tribe of Judah, ancient of days, will worship you. You are God by yourself and yourself alone. You are impossibility specialist. You are the great physician. Ancient of days will join the 24 elders to bow down before your throne, to exalt your name. Thank you for making us to be alive today. Thank you for giving us that good health we don't deserve. Thank you for mercies. Thank you for grace. Thank you for waking us up this morning. We say, let your name and name alone be glorified in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, Lord, we are full of imperfection. We know we've sinned against you. We know we've conscious of your glory. Father, we ask you for cleansing. We ask you for purification. The sins of our ancestors will not weigh us down. Father, anywhere we've sinned against you, we are praying with Psalm 51. Oh Lord, may you forgive us, cleanse us, make us whole again. You said even if our sins are darker than charcoal, that you, oh Lord, can make us to be whiter than snow. And that is what we're asking at this moment. Perfect us and cleanse us and wash away our iniquities in the mighty name of Jesus. I am that I am. I commit my family unto your book here, because you say whatever they put in your hand does not spoil nor decay. God, you've given me the power to decree. Father, Lord, I decree greatness upon my family. I decree peace upon my family. I decree togetherness upon my family. Father, Lord, let the Holy Spirit take absolute control. I sprinkle the blood that speaketh better thing than the blood of Abel upon this household. Father, Lord, build a wall of fire around us. No weapon formed or fashioned against us shall prosper. My Father, you say surely they will gather. But if the gathering is not of the Lord, they will scatter. Father, Lord, this moment you've given us the power to trample upon serpents and scorpions, and you said they will not harm us. Oh Father, Lord, this morning I decree that nothing will harm my family, in the mighty name of the Father, in the mighty name of the Son, in the mighty name of the Holy Spirit. I cover our going and coming back with the blood of Jesus. Can go have it ready. Darling, your breakfast is almost ready.
Honey, please, we have to do breakfast this morning. I actually have a meeting with some clients.
You don't want to eat anything before leaving the house?
No. Honey, the negotiations for this property took a lot of time, and now the bank wants to pay. And guess what?
What?
You see, this particular property is worth 650 million naira.
Hold on. That means your commission will be 65 million naira.
Now you get the point.
In fact, you don't need to eat. You don't need any food. Just
really?
run around.
Okay.
Just go. Are you serious? I'm so happy. Hold on, darling. One more thing.
What?
You know, you promised to get me a new car, and you're yet to fulfill that promise.
Okay. Once this money gets into my account today, first thing tomorrow morning, you're getting yourself a brand new car.
I love you, my husband. I love you.
I love you.
Baby, you don't have to eat today. You don't have to eat. Just go.
Really? Because the car is coming.
Hey, baby. Finally walk into the car, okay?
Yeah, hello, Ruben.
Hello, Chidi.
Yeah, I'm on my way to the venue, to the site. I understand the advance party are already there, and they're expecting the executive director in the next 15 minutes. So it's important we're there before him. Yeah, I mean, I'll be there in the next 5 minutes. It's around my corner, you know.
I'll be with you in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's great. Man, this is a big one, a real big one. And you know what? By the time this deal goes through, we shall celebrate. Yes. I have already arranged 2 slay queens to celebrate this tonight. Yes.
Oh, Chidi, you and babes. Well, I don't like to count my chicks before they hash.
My brother, what can a man do? We have to find a way to spice up our lives.
Legally speaking, you're wrong, but I'll accept this one. Yeah, I'll agree with you on this one, definitely.
No, there's nothing like that. This deal is as good as done. The ED's visit is just to fulfill all righteousness. Yes, I can assure you that.
It's okay, I'll be with you shortly. Just keep one fine babe for me. Matter of fact, keep the finest one, okay?
Oh, yes? As far as babes are concerned, trust me anytime, any day. All right, so see you then. Very quickly. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Please hurry up, okay?
My guy, I'll be with you shortly.
All right, bye. See ya. Ah.
Stop! Oh no! Oh my god. Are you okay? Please, I can't swim. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Can't they just listen? Oh god. If only you had listened to me. What is your problem? My brother, can you swim? Please come and help these people. Can you help them? They are drowning. Help these people now.
I can't see anything.
What do you mean you can't see anything? Can't you see?
Okay, I think you are lost. You are seeing things. See people are gathering there looking at you. I hope you are not okay, Oga. But you are not okay. Are you seeing things? I can't see anything. No. This one is not okay.
Is it fine?
What's happened to the man now?
It's not okay. What's wrong with you?
It's not okay. Wow.
And surukede bwegundemo. Can you dance surukede bwegundemo? The blood of the innocent.
Yeah, hello, Chidi.
Oh, but where are you? Where have you been? The executive director has waited and waited and he has gone.
What?
Yes, he has gone with his people.
What? Chidi, no, please call him back,
Listen to me. You have all the documents to this transaction and your foot dragging. Why? You told me you're going to be here in the next 15 minutes. It is nearly 1 hour. Where have you been?
Chidi, calm down. Can you just do this? Please just walk out, call the man, I am coming.
I mean, man, how could we lose such a transaction so carelessly? Why? And you know what? The bank has now moved over to Okoli Properties. Yes, they have abandoned us because of this disappointment.
Chidi, I can explain, okay? I can explain. Something terrible really happened.
There's nothing to explain. There's absolutely nothing to explain. We've been preparing for this for months now. And then on this very day of transaction, you let me down. Why? Why, Ruben? Why?
Chidi!
See, can we talk about this some other time? I'm really upset. I am terribly, terribly upset. You have no idea what I have lost about this. You have no idea, Ruben. No idea whatsoever. I'm really mad at this. Letter, please.
Chidi.
What do we call this?
God. Why today? What have I done? Why today, God? What have I done? What is this? Why today?
What have I done? What is this? Why today?
I've been calling you. Your secretary called me that your number is not going through, and I've been trying to get to you, but that seems impossible.
Everybody should leave me alone, please. Please, everybody should leave me alone. My phone was in the car when I had the attack.
Armed robbers attack or assassin? What happened?
It has nothing to do with armed robbers, please.
So what kind of attack are you talking about? Are you okay?
Spiritual attack, hallucination, I don't know. And this is the second time this thing is happening.
Spiritual attack? Hallucination? I don't understand.
Look, honey, I don't understand myself. I don't understand what is really going on.
Explain how.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, the first time I saw a thief running away with my car, only for me to realize that my car was parked where it was. I mean, I actually chased after this thief, only for me to realize my car was where it was. There was no thief. Today, I got transported into some world I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, I was shouting in the middle of the road. What I saw, I can't even comprehend. I can't even explain. Look, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it.
Darling, no, you don't have to say that. You can't lose your mind. Let's go inside first. Let's go.
No, seriously, I'm losing my mind. Because there's no explanation to this. I mean, how can I just be in the middle of the road shouting? By the time I regained myself, Chidi called me. I picked up the call and he kept cursing me out, cursing my life out, saying that he was calling me relentlessly. Yes, I now explained to him, I said, Chidi, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The phone was in the car while I was outside, attending to some issues. He cursed me out, saying the executive director was angry, and he came and he left. He just kept... Look, honey, long and short of it is, we lost the deal.
Jesus is Lord.
I'm telling you, we lost the deal. And I've worked so hard to making this deal work. And now this deal, it's time to materialize. What happened? I mean, can you just imagine? I'm so heartbroken. I'm devastated. I just don't understand.
Honey, what do we call this?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm heartbroken. I don't understand.
Maybe it's malaria.
Honey, please stop this malaria talk. Please. I treated malaria last month.
Cerebral malaria. I remember when we were small, my younger brother came out of the house shouting, the house is about to collapse, the house is about to collapse. He was literally behaving like someone who is almost demented. But when the doctor came, he said it was cerebral malaria. So I think you need to see a doctor.
And tell him what?
Maybe he has medical explanation to what's going on with you.
650 million. Why now? Why?
Baby, relax. Why? Relax. It's fine.
Okay, we'll see the doctor. But
not immediately. Not immediately. First thing first, you have to take a cold bath, relax your nerves, have something to eat and rest. First thing tomorrow morning, you'll see a doctor. I want you to know that this is not the end of the world, okay? Cheer up.
That's 650 million.
It's fine. God knows best.
But I mean,
it's okay.
Tomorrow I should buy you a car.
Baby, don't worry, you can always buy me lots of cars. Really? Okay, please come, let's go. You need to go and freshen up right now. Thank God you came back safe and thank God. 650. It's okay, my love.
I understand this thing. I can't. Do you know how many? Do you know how many clients I actually left for this one?
It's okay.
650 million?
God.
Oh no, I don't know. Why now?
God, He gave me a son. My only son. An only child. My husband died early and he left me with my son. I brought him up all alone. He was my son. My brother. My husband. My friend. My companion. My everything. He became successful. He helped everyone. Kinsmen, friends, strangers, anyone that reached out to hear me, he helped. And when it was like I was going to relax and enjoy everything, my enemies took him away from me. They took the only fruit I had on my tree and trampled upon it. They took my only palm fruit from the fire and threw it to the lizards and rodents to feast upon. You sent my son to the cold hands of death. My enemies murdered my sleep. Years. It's been 10 years and I am still grieving. I am still mourning him. I cannot forget. It is not easy to forget. How can I forget? It's been 10 years. 10 good years, and I have still not recovered. How can I forget?
Mama, please don't cry for me. How could never is really touching me. Oh, mama, my spirit, no my soul. If only metal or juicy, we blue. For me, ooh, yeah. I'm waiting back, it's really touching me. Oh, mama, yeah. Spirit, no one soul. If only me down, no jealousy, how we move on, mama. Mama, please don't cry for me.
Nana, what are you waiting for? Strike whoever did this to you. Avenge your death. Your mother is crying every day. Console her with your vengeance. You cannot die in vain.
I shouldn't be scared of you. Huh?
Yes, I'm the one real coward.
What do you want from me? Huh? Nana, what do you want from me?
I've come to make you pay dearly for your wickedness towards me.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What wickedness towards you? Listen, you're the one who tried to be wicked, you understand me? You tried to be wicked, but I outsmarted you.
I see. You outsmarted me, you said.
Yes.
I saved you from penury. I brought you from the village with the plans to change your life and make you feel better. But what did you do to me? You paid me back with evil. You sent me to the great beyond. Why did you do that, Ruben?
Listen, because of course you were wicked. Yes, you were wicked. I know what you were planning. You understand me? You were wicked. You brought me from the village to make me your slave. That's what you wanted. And I did it needful and I don't regret it. I do not regret it one single bit.
You will join me here, son. I promise you that, Ruben.
Never. Never, you understand me? Never. You understand me? Never will that happen. You know why? Because I am an earthling and you should be resting in peace in the great beyond. That's what you should be doing, not being here disturbing me in pieces.
I am now immortal with unlimited powers over you.
Listen, like I said, I don't regret whatever I did. You understand me? I don't regret it. You should be wherever you are and stop disturbing me. You understand me? Stop disturbing me. What is it?
I will not rest in peace until I make you join me. I promise you that.
Like I said, you can do nothing. You understand? You better go back to where you're coming from. I'm not scared of you. Who are you? What is wrong with you? Nana, you've always been a weakling from our childhood and you're still a weakling. Yes, you can't do nothing. What is it? Because you're wearing white, you think I'm scared of you?
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Ruben, watch your back.
Nana.
Go back to where you came from. Go back to where you came from. Stay where you came from. I said stay where you came from. Stay there. Stay where you came from. Stay.
The nightmares again. Yes.
I had a bad dream again. Yes.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You worry too much. That's why you always have bad dreams and nightmares. You have to put yourself together and stop worrying.
Yeah, I understand. I think it's, memories of, what's happened earlier today. That's just it. But I'm fine. I'm good.
First thing tomorrow morning, you will see Dr. Martins. Yes, you have to see a doctor tomorrow.
No, it's nothing really. It's nothing. I mean, it's just silly, childish, nightmares. I might call it nightmare, masquerades pursuing me. That was it, but it's nothing.
You still have to see a doctor, baby. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's sleep.
Okay, alright.
And surukere bwegundemo. Can you dance surukere bwegundemo? The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. Eke ore afọkùnkọ ojo fọgànà. Agbawan mọ́ni bíyà egburu si egburu ntu.
No, this is good. No, this calls for celebration.
Business well done.
Hey!
Well done.
No.
Thank God I came to this city. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to this city.
I'm going to take title in the village.
No,
I'm considering that.
No. You deserve it. You deserve it.
I'm going to take a befitting title.
Please. Are you serious? No. My eyes have never seen this wonder.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh, my brother.
If you're going to my
hands are still shaking.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
To more money.
More life.
More life. Oh yes.
Because money is power. And I've been there wasting my silly grammar, wearing one stupid torn robe in the village, discussing land dispute cases. Can you imagine? When you're here making legitimate money. Legitimate. No.
I go.
No.
I go. You need to stop lamenting.
One more.
I've already told you. I will establish you. We are in the process. I've liaised with my Lebanese contacts.
Okay.
They will be supplying small jewelries like wristwatch, bracelets, necklace, and all that to you. You will follow the process and grow. Don't worry yourself. System. Keep going. If you work here, you won't get them.
Thank you. I'm shaking. I don't know because legitimate, and you're not a politician, no. You're not a fraudster. $2 million.
If you work here, you Ngaji derem. We are friends. We are brothers.
Thank you.
Don't worry yourself.
Even my mouth is shaking.
You are on your way to become the latest billionaire.
Please don't kill me. Please, someone sent us. Please, for the dollars, please.
Who sent you?
Please, Ruben, please. The one living with you, please, sir.
What? Shut up! You must be crazy. My old Ruben?
Yes.
Metro, shut up!
Oh no, he's not crazy. And yes, you're Ruben.
What is going on? Ruben?
Put that gun down slowly.
Ago, can you hear me?
What is going on? What is also going on? Why would you have a gun in the house? Are you an armed robber? Are you a hunter? Are you in the army? Are you in the police? What are you doing with a gun? The plan was just to steal the money. And now you have a gun?
You plan to steal my money? After all I have done for you and I'm still doing for you? Ruben.
What? What are you doing for me? Huh? You want me to serve you for how long? For how long? No, tell me. Huh? And not only serve you, you want to now take me to some foreigners to serve them too. Serve you and some stupid foreigners, your own clients, serving under your own canopy. For how long? 1 year. 1 year, and then you give me what? What do you expect from me? Huh? Every day I see money rolling, you expose me to too much money, and still you don't want to give me money to start up my own business.
Ruben, are you the one saying this? After all I've spent almost 15 million naira to secure a place that you will call your own warehouse after learning the trade.
So I think I'm talking too much. Kneel down.
Ruben.
I said kneel down.
No, please, don't do this. Huh? Don't do this. I go. Kaiba. I go. Kaiba your phone. I
said kneel down. What's this all?
I will know.
Okay. 2 million is enough for me. Say hi to my grandfather, okay? And you. So you no get liver. Eh? Your mouth didn't look like basket. You no get liver, eh? You know.
So that's what happened though. The robbers came in, 3 of them. When the 3 men came in, I asked what was the problem. They said I should hands up. Okay. One kept me hostage. The other 2 that went upstairs. The leader said that one should hold me. Only for that one to use the butt of his gun and hit my face. You know, I started beating me. Then, as soon as that other one, 2 of them went upstairs, we heard 2 gunshots. I thought that was the end of Nana. Only for Nana to come down with a gun. I was shocked. Then Nana told him that he should surrender. The one holding me was stubborn and now faced Nana. You know, faced Nana. Nana faced him too. And I heard 2 gunshots again. That was the end of Nana. They didn't miss target. They shot themselves. They shot them. Who will I tell Nana's mother? Oh my God. Who will I tell this woman? Who will I tell this old woman, eh? That her only son is gone.
Darling, are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything all right?
I'm sorry, I just couldn't sleep.
Why? Why can't you sleep?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Worrying doesn't solve any problem. It makes it worse. You have to sleep. Rest your head. You see a doctor tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'm sorry, okay?
It's fine, baby.
Anamaju. Obukiri kamube ijikwomo. Oimo. I see you as my brother.
Truthfully, I'm really beginning to get very uncomfortable with this whole thing. It's not a medical problem. It seems more spiritual.
Then what is it?
I think we should see a man of God.
Man of what?
Man of God.
Man of what? Please, honey, please, don't bring in any fake pastor into my issue, please.
Darling, there are still very good and powerful, true men of God can use to break this yoke for us.
Darling, I'm taking my drugs. I'll be fine.
Darling, but that doesn't stop you from taking your drugs. You can be taking your drugs and also see a pastor.
Honey, I'm taking my drugs. I will be fine, okay? I'll be fine. My system will come back to base. But please forget about any fake man of God. Forget about any pastor. Please, I beg you, my wife. Forget about any man of God. I am fine. Like I said, I'm going to be fine. I'll be fine, please. Man of God, no.
need to have it. Come to mommy. What is it? Why are you crying?
Dad no longer loves me. He hates me.
Daddy hates
He
you.
don't play with me anymore. Anytime he comes back home, he just go up immediately.
Oh, my darling, don't say that, okay? Your daddy loves you so much. Your daddy is not feeling too well. He has fever and he's definitely going to recover and start playing with you again. Okay? Come here. You know daddy loves you. You know mommy loves you so much. So you don't have to talk like that. Okay? Okay? Are you okay now? Alright. Daddy will be fine. So if you love daddy, you have to pray for daddy. Yeah, smile for me. No, I don't want a fake smile. Smile, that's my baby. It's okay. Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are. I say you are the most high God. I say you are the most high God. You are the lily of the valley. You are the ancient of the days. You are the most high God. In Jesus' name. Amen. In the marvelous name of Jesus. Amen. I am that I am, Lion of the tribe of Judah, ancient of days, will worship you. You are God by yourself and yourself alone. You are impossibility specialist. You are the great physician. Ancient of days will join the 24 elders to bow down before your throne, to exalt your name. Thank you for making us to be alive today. Thank you for giving us that good health we don't deserve. Thank you for mercies. Thank you for grace. Thank you for waking us up this morning. We say, let your name and name alone be glorified in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, Lord, we are full of imperfection. We know we've sinned against you. We know we've conscious of your glory. Father, we ask you for cleansing. We ask you for purification. The sins of our ancestors will not weigh us down. Father, anywhere we've sinned against you, we are praying with Psalm 51. Oh Lord, may you forgive us, cleanse us, make us whole again. You said even if our sins are darker than charcoal, that you, oh Lord, can make us to be whiter than snow. And that is what we're asking at this moment. Perfect us and cleanse us and wash away our iniquities in the mighty name of Jesus. I am that I am. I commit my family unto your book here, because you say whatever they put in your hand does not spoil nor decay. God, you've given me the power to decree. Father, Lord, I decree greatness upon my family. I decree peace upon my family. I decree togetherness upon my family. Father, Lord, let the Holy Spirit take absolute control. I sprinkle the blood that speaketh better thing than the blood of Abel upon this household. Father, Lord, build a wall of fire around us. No weapon formed or fashioned against us shall prosper. My Father, you say surely they will gather. But if the gathering is not of the Lord, they will scatter. Father, Lord, this moment you've given us the power to trample upon serpents and scorpions, and you said they will not harm us. Oh Father, Lord, this morning I decree that nothing will harm my family, in the mighty name of the Father, in the mighty name of the Son, in the mighty name of the Holy Spirit. I cover our going and coming back with the blood of Jesus. Honey, you're not going to work today.
No, I want to rest.
Okay, fine. You deserve it.
Yes.
Let me quickly take the kids to school.
Okay.
All right, baby. See you in the gym.
Oh
Oh boy. See my guy. See my guy. No. My guy. Abba, no. Guy. Hey. See life now. This is life. This is the way somebody should be living. Hey. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why my own is just like this. I don't know if it's a mistake. I read law. Law, graduated after how many years? Look at me now. Look at me.
Nothing is wrong with you.
No, something is wrong. Look at how I'm wallowing here in the village. Doing what? And look at you, see you. What did you read in school? History. You have mastered business. You've opened how many businesses? You told me you've opened another one. Isn't it? What am I doing here? No, Dogu me. No. I don't know if this thing is my fault or it's in my star.
There is nothing wrong with you. There is something you need to know. Things have changed. For you to make it in this nation, you need to do business. You need to do container.
The great man. In fact, you are a great man. In fact, I am giving you the governor of the whole state. A crack. Nana. You can't take another. Nana, you are a great man. But Nana, let me advise you. In seeing now that you are making this money, your friends will be coming from south, east, and the north. They will be coming to eat your money. Beware of them. Beware of them, including this Sergeant Bell lawyer here.
What? It's okay. I'll handle it. Don't worry. I'll handle it. Otondo, please, you have to leave. I'll have something for you. Come back later, okay?
I should go.
Yes, please.
Anyway,
please.
I will go. I will come back later for my bread.
No problem.
I will come back. But I am going for an important meeting. Yeah. The meeting of the whole important people in this village.
It's okay.
No.
Later, Kaifu.
Remember what I told you.
It's okay.
Remember. Galilee.
Otondo. I'm sorry for this. Do not worry yourself. Don't mind him.
Can you imagine?
Don't mind him.
No, can you just imagine this?
No, don't mind him now. He's a drunk. Don't mind him. Okay?
I mean, this is the humiliation I suffer from this idiot. No. I mean, this is what I suffer from him. Anywhere he sees me, he tries to humiliate me. He tells me, what did I even study law for? What am I doing here? That my mates have made it. I mean, what am I doing? The only thing I do is just charge and bail, community cases, land dispute cases. That's what I'm good for. We attend the same events. We go to the same places, same occasions. So what's the difference between him and I? Huh? I mean, this is what... I mean, can you just imagine? After how many years of practice, I mean, this is what I suffer from a non-entity?
It's okay, man. My guy, it's okay.
Look, this thing...
It's okay.
My guy, I don't know.
It's okay. Do not worry yourself, okay? Do not worry yourself, right? I will try as much as possible to help you, okay? Oh, yes.
You help me?
Yes. I actually came in to see my engineer. We need to finish this building for Mama. Then I will think about Magonu no Dogu now. I need to fix a massive edifice here.
I'm ready. What am I doing? I'll take me
Ruben. All one Joseph in the Bible. Ndi lafu one never. Lunch is ready now. People should eat before the food gets cold.
Okay, Mama. Do not worry yourself. Just put it in. Bring the food here for us.
Hi, Ruben, I'll put double portion for you.
Mama, we're waiting. Mama, Ago, let's eat. I'll help you. I will help you. Don't worry yourself.
Just take me out of here.
Let's eat.
Take me out of here.
My cousin's husband's problem is really becoming very worrisome. The thing is bothering all of us.
Hey! Ify, what you just explained now is what they call madness. Pure and simple.
Madness?
How else do people go mad? If not by seeing invisible things. They are not that.
Mabel, you're so funny.
Funny?
Yes. What do you mean by that?
I am not funny. I am telling you what I know. Okay, let me tell you this little story. When we were much younger, there was this madman that usually came to our house. And each time he came, my mother would give him food, but he would not eat it. One day my mother called him. Why is it that you will collect my food and you will not eat it? Do you know what he answered my mother? Madness. He said, it's not as if I don't want to eat this food though. But each time I want to touch it, they will come and say, don't touch it, don't eat it, don't touch it, don't eat it. My mother would look at him. She now asked, who are these people that will tell you don't touch it, don't eat it? He didn't answer. He left. He mumbled and grumbled with himself and the invisible spirits that you and I cannot see. Oh, Hara, that is madness. Madness.
Oh my God.
Hara. Hey.
This is serious.
Very serious. You see that's your cousin. Hey. You see that your cousin. This is how madness starts. So you both should take him to psychiatric hospital.
Mabel, it's not my cousin. I told you it's my cousin's husband.
It's the same thing. Your cousin's husband, your husband's cousin. It's the same thing. The most important thing is that somebody is becoming mad and it's related to you. Do something.
Mabel, you are impossible.
How? Anyway, thank you for that compliment. See, I need to run. I want to go and catch my husband with one small lousy girl he claims to be a customer. What's your mama here? He thought he's that naive girl he married. I have grown. I will show him Pepe. Let me go.
Mabel, please be careful. Please don't go and embarrass your husband in public, okay?
I'll be careful.
Bye. My husband fights invisible battles. My husband sees invisible things. He talks to himself most of the times. Hold on. Does it mean he's mad? God forbid, I reject it. Oh, I reject it. My husband will never be mad in the mighty name of Jesus. Whatever it is, ancient of days, I call upon you to come and destroy and scatter.
I'm back to you again.
What is it, Nana? Nana, what is it now? What is it? You've crippled my business. Is it that enough for you? Huh? Can't you just go and rest in peace? What is this now?
I will not rest in peace until something is done urgently.
Nana, what do you want again now? What do you want?
Our brothers and our elders over here have interceded on your behalf. They want me to forgive you. But not until you complete this assignment that I will give you just now. I want you to call everyone. Yes. Call your relations. call your brothers, including my own mother and your brother Osando. Invite them over a feast. Let them marry. After then, announce to them that you are the one that killed me.
Huh?
You heard me loud and clear.
Huh? Of course you know that's impossible. I can't do that. That's impossible.
Delay is dangerous. Failure to do that will multiply your problems.
Listen, I have a better suggestion for you. You understand me? Since crippling my businesses, that's not enough for you. Listen, why don't you just kill me, alright? Kill me. Let's continue this fight in the afterworld, okay? In the afterlife, let's do this. You understand me? Let's just continue this fight. I want to be where you are. Let's continue. What's all this? I'm tired, man.
If I had wanted to kill you, I would have done that before now. I just want to make you suffer. I want you to suffer. Oh yes.
Well, in that case, I will do everything possible to resist you. You understand me? Everything possible.
Then get ready to fight a wounded lion.
This ghost talking about a wounded lion. Who is a wounded lion? What do you mean you're a wounded lion? What wounded lion? Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of you. You understand me? I'm tired. I'm done with you. You understand? I'm done with you. I'm tired. I'm tired of this nonsense. You understand me? I'm tired. I'm tired of you. I'm tired. I'm tired of your nonsense. You understand me? I'm tired of your nonsense. You understand me? I'm tired of your nonsense. I'm tired. You understand me? I am tired. You better stay where you're supposed to be. Do you understand? You better stay. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my God, Nana. Baby. Baby! What did you do? Babe!
Don't come close to me. Don't come close to me.
Please. Please stop this now. Please, I have a bad dream.
You want to kill me?
Why do I want to kill you? Something wanted to kill me in my dream, okay?
You were wide awake.
Not conscious. Something wanted to kill me and I held the thing and I didn't know I was holding you. I'm really sorry.
I mean, what is the meaning of all this? I mean, what is going on? How long is this going to continue? This is really getting out of hand. Explain to me what is the meaning of all this? You almost strangled me. You almost strangled me. How am I supposed to do this? If this one is not happening, the other one is happening. What is going on?
Please, let's just go upstairs.
No, don't tell me that. I'm not going to that room. I am not sleeping in that room again.
Mom, what's wrong?
Your daddy, I was just playing with your daddy. Come here, Junior.
Yes. We're just playing.
How are you? I was playing with your daddy. You know you'll be going to school tomorrow, right? So you have to sleep right now, okay? This is past. You know what the time is, right? Okay, let's go to your room so you can sleep.
Okay. Alright, go to your room.
I love you, baby.
I love you too. So daddy and mommy can sleep too, okay?
Yeah, I will take you to your room and sleep with you in your room.
You said you're not going to the office today.
Well, I'm actually going to the village.
To the village? Is there any problem?
Well, I got a phone call saying one Yahoo boy from Malaysia is encroaching my land.
You think you can go to the village in this state?
What do you mean? Am I the first person to have nightmares or fever?
Yours is not ordinary.
Honey, please. I got a phone call from my brother Osando. So you expect me to sit back here and watch some criminal take over my land?
That's not what I'm insinuating. I'm just keen about your health.
Honey, I'll be fine, okay? I'm going to the village. I don't need arguments. I don't need drama. I want peace.
It's fine. So when are you coming back?
Well, tomorrow or unless anything else happens.
Tomorrow morning?
Honey, tomorrow I'll be back, please.
Alright, please take care of yourself. Drive carefully, okay?
And kiss the kids for me too, okay?
Alright, please, while handling the matter, be careful. Please,
okay.
handle it amicably.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright,
Alright, baby.
Alright, bye. Bye. Kiss the kids for me, okay?
Alright, baby, drive carefully. Let me know when you get to the house. I miss you.
Hello? Ify, how are you? I did not see you again at the fellowship today. What happened?
I'm so sorry, darling. I ought to have called you, but a friend of mine flew in from Abuja. I had to escort her to go do one or two things.
It's okay. It seems as if anytime you want to come for this meeting, that evil spirit will appear and tell you, you dare not go, do not go, do not go, Ify, do not go. Just like the story of that madman and my mother that I told you. So, how is your husband? I haven't seen him in a while.
He just left for a meeting in the village right now.
Ebo, village? I hope all is well, oh.
Yes, so all these women matters. You know how it is now.
Wonderful excuse. Which woman meeting? See, that was what my husband was using to deceive himself, not me. I'm telling you. He would tell me, I have a meeting in the village with Omonna. You will not see him for 2 days. On this very occasion, I had to call his brother in the village. I asked him, why haven't I seen my husband for 2 days? He told me the truth, though. He had to open up to me to tell me that he did not see my husband. He did not set his eyes on my husband for 2 days.
This man.
Yes, so he ended up in a hotel with one of those useless side chicks. My dear, they cannot deceive me anymore. Which means no money.
Well, it's fine. My husband is not like that, though.
It's okay. It's okay, my sister. I just said, let me check up on you. I didn't see you in the meeting.
Can you dance surukede, the blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
What's this? What's this? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! What's this? I'm tired! Tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm tired! Ah! I'm tired!
The innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. Eke ore afọ nkwo ojo fogana agba wanti manugia eburisi eburuntu agba wanti
Onze hein?
Do you have a problem?
Oga, do you have a problem?
Problem? What are you talking about?
The way you stopped at the middle of the road is very suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. I actually... I remembered something.
Remember something?
Yes.
People were actually running, thinking you're a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? For what? Why? Do I look like a kidnapper? Do I?
You were even shouting, crying, hitting on your steering.
Me? Cry? And hit on top of my steering? Oh, no, please. No, not me. Not me at all.
It's fine. But I think you're seeing double. Or maybe something is chasing you. Check it the one only thing. Check go for my other go.
Crying out loud.
Yes, honey.
Hi, darling. Are you okay? You sound somehow.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired after a long drive.
Sorry, I'm just checking on you.
Nice of you. I'm actually at the village. Our family house is just 5 minutes away.
Wow, that's so fast.
Yes, trust me now.
I trust your tough driving.
Come on, darling. Stop talking like this. Stop. I drove safely. I mean, it was cruise control.
Okay, drive safely, okay?
Okay. All right, honey. All right, I'll call you when I'm much more settled. Okay?
I love you. Bye.
Okay, my love. Bye. See anything again.
You're welcome, my brother. Thank you, my brother. No. Thank you so much. Yes, a friend of mine actually lost his father, and I decided, why don't I pop in and see you before, proceeding to the burial.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is very good of you, my brother.
Yes.
I was not even expecting to see you.
I wasn't actually expecting to come here myself, but I said, Umwaka is just around the corner. That's where the burial is happening. So I said, let me see my people now, know how they are doing, know how they are faring before, going for the burial. So how are you? Wife, children?
We are fine, we are good. It's only hunger.
Hunger?
Ago.
You're like this.
Don't mind.
And your farm is doing well.
Don't mind the body.
Please. Let me proceed for this burial, yeah? Okay. Please. Let's go.
kwenduru ejewe kiti banachara bụrụ ma ga-ekwe ka bụrụ n'ụdị anyị gawa kwenduru duru.
Stretch forth your hands. Turn it. Ejewe kwenduru kwenduru. Ejewe kiti bana chara. Bana chara.
Your hands are soiled with blood. The blood is very thick. Very, very thick. But your hands can be washed clean again. Do you want your hands to be washed clean?
Of course. Of course, I want my hands to be washed clean, please. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Bana chara. Abru mage kwe. Kaburu nuri anyega. Kwenduru.
Take this. Take it. Go to his grave and pour this on it. First, sprinkle it right round the grave and pour the rest at the side of the head. Did you hear me?
I heard you.
After doing that, Okitika will cage his spirit at rest, and he shall never no more disturb you. But you have to be courageous. Did you hear me? You have to be courageous, because no spirit succumbs without a fight. Now go.
Today.
Of course, ma. I always remember you. I always remember you. Remember I was here last Christmas. Yes, and I was here when I came back in April.
Oh, I remember. Oh, since I lost your best friend, my son, I don't look as if I hardly remember anything.
It's okay.
And you see, this my son. Whoever killed him, he must avenge his death. He must kill the person that killed him. I'm not kind of land, you know.
Okay.
Sit down.
Let's sit.
Hi.
Oh, Ruben, one let yourself no. Hi. Ruben.
No, I hope you're okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. I got this for you.
For me?
Yes. Hey. All for you and this as well.
For me?
For you.
Hey, I wish Nana is alive. Nana, for one day, but thank you so much.
It's okay.
Dalo.
It's okay.
Thank you. Let me get you something to eat.
No. I'm actually in a hurry. I've not even gone to my family house. Yes, I told myself as soon as I get to the village, I have to see you first before attending to them. So I just have to leave. But please, stop crying.
Too much now.
Stop crying, please. From time to time, I'll do more. If you have any problems, call me. Call me. I'm also your son. Please call me.
Yes, now.
Call me. Oh,
thank you.
Just take care.
It's okay. Revenge,
It's okay.
He must revenge.
It's okay, man.
Hello?
You could take care of yourself.
I will.
Take care of yourself.
I am.
Yeah.
Mama.
Please don't cry for me.
Soft. People are out there. Look about you. Look at you. Thank you, the best. Do you know, I never realized things were rough for Ruben. I mean, he's a lawyer, isn't he?
Mama, things have changed. Some of these lawyers, engineers, and even doctors are broke. They earn less. You know, we are the people on track. We the businessmen. Oh, yes.
Right. Well, I am glad that you have decided to help him. Once God favors you, you try and favor your fellow man, because no one knows tomorrow.
He has been disturbing me for a while over it. But I never gave it a thought. I just decided to help him now.
That's good. That's great. That's the best thing. You know, his father and my husband, that is your own father, we're best of friends. Both families, we never had any problem with each other. So,
thank you so much, Mama. Thank you for the approval.
Anything you can do to help your fellow man.
I will.
That one.
Lily. I bring more.
You are really the true son of our land.
Thank you.
Truly, the voice of the people is the voice of God. We are giving you the mandate.
Nana, thank you so much for the drink. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the meat. Nana, you are so generous and kind-hearted. You have assisted a lot of people in this community. Some you have given money, some you have shown the way, some you have even paid their school fees. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to bless you. May your business continue to grow higher and higher, so that you will continue to help your kingsmen.
Gananiru.
Finally, Nanda, the Igwe of our town has asked us to nominate someone that will be given a chieftaincy title this coming Christmas. And collectively, we have chosen you. Oh, yes. And I have personally chosen a wonderful title of Onwanitilora. One for you.
Congratulations, Onwa. The gods of our land will be with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. In that case, just give me a date. Give me a date. Come with the community. In no distant time, I will finish that house there. Okay. I'm fixing that for my mother. Okay. The master plan will be here. Okay. Unovi. Okay. As you go to my nana, do whatever. I'm we all in community. Go to man on them. I appreciate you. Eat. Mama, I know if I am. It deserves a quality. Darling, if you need more, I get with them. I can wrap your band in church.
Oh, one dear man, I got. Oh, one dear man, I got. Oh, one able. Oh, one dear man. Oh, one able. Oh, one dear man. Oh, what? Mas eu santo na base de quando não.
Olha aí, que é que eu.
Ah, não foi não quando não. Bico, o che de qua. Tá bico. Ei. Hey, mas e vai. Ah, aroma kai. Looking good. You're welcome. I'm a here. Hey, this is why you people are visiting this early. You never come to my house in the morning.
But everything has to happen one day.
None. Sunday. I hope everything is all right.
Like you said, this is an unusual visit. And our people say that the toll does not run in daytime for nothing.
That is true. That is true.
And our people also say that there's nothing the eyes see that will make it release blood other than tears.
Osondo, why are you speaking in parables and proverbs? Is there a problem? Did anything happen?
Something bad happened and it concerns you.
Something bad? It concerns me?
Yes, it concerns you.
What happened and who is the person involved?
Something bad happened.
How? Nanankem? What kind of problem?
Armed robbers came to his house and made away with everything that he has.
Hey! Eh? Why does it have to be me? These ones that I'm beginning to enjoy. I'm robbers. Get them more. Hey! Anyway, let them make away with everything. My father, let him just stay for me. Wealth can go and wealth would come back. That one is not a problem. But how is he anyway?
He was badly injured.
Badly injured?
Yes.
Akia or his leg? What happened? Where was he injured?
They shot him with a gun.
Eh?
And before they could take him to the hospital.
Let's start going to the hospital now.
Calm down, calm down.
I know, calm down.
Okay, I'm calm. So,
Before they could take him to the hospital, he died.
Mama, please don't cry for me.
Did you hear what our son said?
It's true.
Listen,
it's true.
No, it can't be.
Calm down.
It can't be true. Listen, Nana cannot die. Nana will not die. You know what? Leave my compound. If this is why you're here this morning, to tell me this nonsense, leave my compound.
Nne, calm down, please.
Just calm down.
Okay. If you don't want to leave, I will leave. Wait, I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to attend to my son. Nana!
Why are you?
My son. My only fruit in the fire. Some evil one has taken my only fruit and thrown it away. What am I supposed to do? Your father died early. I brought you up all alone. With all the strength and love I had in me. And now you're gone. Life has become tasteless and useless. I brought you up all alone to become somebody. But now you're gone. What am I supposed to do? All my efforts, my sleepless nights, my sacrifices, all gone to waste. What am I supposed to do? Obiama. Kenneth, why is my own different? Uche, what have I done? Hi, God, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Mama, please don't cry for me. I quit there's really touching me.
My son and Nana, avenge your death for the sake of your mother. Get up and fight. Kill whoever killed you. Whether it's a him or a her, kill and expose the person for the whole world to see. Avenge your death. Use this weapon to fight back.
Use this to fight back. Let the evil one be exposed so that the whole world would see him. So shall it happen. I am waiting. Oh,
Mama, please don't cry for me. Ooh, yeah, I'm waiting, baby. It's really touching me. Oh, Mama, yeah. Spirit, no
It's been 10 long years of agony and pain since my son passed on. But Chukwu Abiyama will still do it for me. I will know the killer of my son before I join my ancestors. I am still waiting.
Kept disappearing, getting out of my hands, then finally the thing just disappeared totally. So I don't understand what's going on. After everything, after the distance I drove here, all the money I paid, so you need to explain something to me. Let me know what's really going on, because I can't understand what happened there.
It did not work because someone is telling lies. So either you or Okitika is telling lies.
Ejewe kwenduru, kwenduru kwa kwenduru, ejewe kiti banachara, oburu mage kwekwe, kaburu nuri anyigawa, kwenduru kwa kwenduru, kwenduru kwa kwenduru, kwenduru kwa kwenduru, uduru, unduru.
Oh, Kitika, are you the one telling lies? Did you hear him? He said no. Oh, Kitika never lies.
He said you went for a funeral. Who died?
Funeral?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I told him that story just for him to, get off my back and not ask me too many questions.
So how about the land case? Has it been settled?
Land case? Oh, that stupid boy. Yeah. He ran away as soon as he heard I was in the village. Yes, and I gave us some money to pay some boys to break down the stupid fence he built there. Let me see how he'll get back. Does he know what it took me to get that land? Does he? These silly boys, they think they will just travel abroad and start misbehaving. Please, honey, I've had a long drive. I need to go freshen up, okay? Yeah.
I'll run water for a bath and quickly fix something for you to eat.
All right, my love. Let's just do that, okay?
Oh, really? Really? Wait. So because I have a little issue, you insult my manhood by going to your parents to say what? Huh? Telling them about what's going on?
Darling, did you just call this little issue? It's not little. A lot has been going on. This whole thing is beyond me. I would rather confide in my parents than talking to someone else. Who would you rather have me confide in? Okay. If not my parents.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you go get handcuff me, then get ropes, tie me, and then drag me to your parents?
Darling, hold on, please. It hasn't gotten to that. It's not like that. I just spoke to them because I feel my father might be in the best position to help you out. Secondly, my father specifically said he wants to see you and, have a talk with you. Please.
Listen here, okay? I will see your father in my own time. And there's nothing going on, nothing absolutely going on right now that I cannot handle. Do you understand me? And I don't want to discuss this again.
Darling.
Report me to your father.
Go to your parents for what? Okay, am I not a man? Won't you tell me things first of all? Why would you go and talk to your father? Why don't you tell me what to do in the bedroom?
What is it?
Sir, Mr. Ben is here to see you. You have an appointment with him today.
Steph, yes, I said so. Yes, I'm not coming to the office. Till Monday, I won't be around.
Sir, I told him you're not around, but he insisted that we must get to him today.
Steph, listen. Do whatever damage control it is, okay? Handle whatever it is till Monday, okay?
Sir, you know how aggressive Mr. Ben can be. He just stepped out to get something. He said he'll be right back.
Steph, please don't make me yell at you. Please. Please.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Till Monday.
Oh my God. What kind of a thing is this? I don't really understand what is happening. I can't kill myself. I don't know what to say to this man when he comes back. I don't just understand the whole situation. I'm just tired. I don't know what to do.
Oh, darling, I'm off to the supermarket. I'd like to get some things. I've made your meal. Whenever you're ready to eat, tell Joy to serve you. Did you hear me?
I heard.
Okay, don't you think you should probably go inside and sit down other than staying outside here? I think it's safer inside.
Am I a kid?
No, I didn't say that. It's just that I'm a little bit worried.
Worried about what?
Worried that your insane husband will get naked, then run on the streets naked, then join you at the market naked?
That's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying? Am I a kid? What is it? What is it you want to say again? You want to go to your parents and say what again? Huh? Go to the market. Tell your parents again, okay? Tell them.
It's fine. I'll pick the kids on my way.
Pick now. Ah.
Hello?
Hello, Ify. What is wrong with your husband?
My husband is okay. He went to the village, but he's back. Any problem?
We've been trying to reach him for some days now. In fact, weeks. I sent one of my neighbors that wanted to buy a house to him. He's been telling the guy, come today, come tomorrow. I don't understand. Even the guy said he went to the office today. And the secretary said he's been out of town. Nem, what is going on? Talk to me, I'm your friend. Okay?
I'm so sorry, Mabel. My husband has this land issues in the village that's been consuming his time and attention. But I promise everything will be sorted out as soon as possible.
Village or Zakwa?
Yeah, I'm certain.
Ify, open your eyes. Are you sure your husband does not have another woman somewhere? And he's deceiving you? Nemo.
No, that's not possible. My husband is not capable of doing that. No.
Ify, see, let me tell you. This is how cheating men behave. They will come up with one excuse or another. They will tell you they want to go to village meeting. They will have meeting with Omona. They want to go to a conference in Abuja. They have a contract to deceive you. They will end up in another woman's house for days, if not weeks. Open your eyes, oh. I am telling you what I know.
Mabel, I totally understand you, but my husband is not kind of a man. Okay?
Seems like you trust this your husband so much. Hey, Ify. Yes,
I trust my husband so much and I know what he can do. This is not one of them.
Okay, since you trust him that much, there is no problem. I'm only watching your back as your friend. Biko, tell him to get back to my neighbor as soon as possible. In fact, the truth of the matter is, I have a share in this business. My own percentage. That's why I'm trying to hasten everything. Because tell him we are waiting for him. He should get back to us.
No problems. I will. Thank you so much.
What are friends for? What are friends for? I will always watch your back for you. Take care of yourself. Oh? There's no problem. Just tell him that we are waiting. Oh? Okay. Bye-bye. Village. It's an almond like it's an almond. And I'll say it's on it. Okay. Okay.
Madam Secretary or Miss Secretary, whatever you call yourself. I want to see your boss. I need to see your boss. Today is enough. Enough is enough.
Sir, but I've called him. You two have called him. His number is not going through. I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm just a staff here, please. I mean, I can't kill myself.
Ordinary see of who? See, I'm not even here without seeing your boss. I want to speak with your boss. If you know what you have to do, do it.
Sir, I don't know what else to do. Please, I beg you, just calm down. Sir, please, next time you come, your CFO will be ready. I don't mind delivering it to you, please.
Oh, God.
Please, just bear with us, okay?
blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
What? Give you an advice and you do what? If I give you an advice, you do the simple things you should do. Simple things. If I give you an advice, you take it and you frame it and put it on your wall. That's what you should do. If I give you a simple advice, because don't contest me, because this is my ground. You understand me? If I give you an advice, all you just do is to take it, frame it, put it on your wall and admire it. That's what you should do. Yes. If you have an achievement, what do you do with it? You put it in your socks, you wear it, and then put it in your shoe. That's what you should do. You shouldn't contest what I tell you. You should contest what I tell you. What is wrong with you? Simple things. You don't listen. And what are you saying? You should listen to what I'm saying. What's wrong with you? No. See, listen to me. Yes. No, don't annoy me. Don't annoy me. Listen, if I tell you something, you just do it the way I said you should do it.
Sir, is everything the matter? Is everything okay? Sorry, sir.
Come here.
Sir.
Come.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Come.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Come.
Sir.
Come here. Come here.
Sir, sorry. Sir, I'm sorry. Sir,
have
please.
an achievement. What do? You take the achievement and you wear it in your socks. You understand me? You wear it in your socks. That's what you should do. And then when I advise you, you take the same advice. You take that same advice, you put it on your wall, and then you decorate it properly. You understand me? Put it on your frame and you decorate it. That's what you should do. Instead of this stuff.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Please stand up. I'm really sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you. Please. I hope I didn't hurt you. Please don't let Madam know. Okay? Don't tell Madam this, okay? If you don't tell Madam, I'll dash you money. You understand me? I'll dash you big money. You understand me? Please don't tell Madam this happened. Eh? Say yes, sir. You won't tell Madam. You just say no, sir. You won't tell Madam. Yes, sir. No, sir. Just say you won't tell Madam.
Yes, no, sir. I won't tell Madam.
Please. Please. You won't tell Madam. You promise me?
Yes,
you promise me?
Yes,
I'll give you money. Don't tell her.
Yes,
okay? Don't tell her. Okay, go do what you have to do. Please, don't tell her, okay? Don't tell her, alright? Don't tell her.
And you dance surukere, bwegundemo. Surukere, and you dance surukere.
Nana, this is getting too much now. Nana, what is this now? This is getting too much now. Nana, what is this now? Nana, what is this? This is getting too much now. Nana, this embarrassment is getting too much now. No, you can't be fighting me this way. This is unfair. Nana, this is too much for me now. Nana, this is wrong. Nana, this is wrong. Nana, this is wrong. Nana, this is wrong. Nana, this is wrong now. It's wrong. Nana, you're not being fair now. Come on now. Nana, this is no now. Nana, no.
Hey, there is problem. There is problem, oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. I hear me, oh. Do you know that my husband does not trust me? The worst thing is that he will go out and comes back without even caring. Yeah, I hear me, oh. I have no. Odemi, Mambel, help me.
Mambel.
No, Mambel, help me. They're my friends. So help me.
Hey. This is very serious. Have you discussed this with him?
I've discussed it severally. It's not once, it's not twice, it's not thrice, it's not thrice times. I discussed it.
So what did he say?
Sure. He said I'm too fast. That I'm very ugly. I'm ugly like this. The way I food this year, what she done? I food this year now. I'm ugly. I'm Oshegu at Ejiro. Am I ugly? All this my shape I have. No, don't look at me.
God will punish that your useless husband. Oh. He's very stupid to open his mouth and say that you are ugly.
Oh.
When he married you, were you like this?
What's you?
Were you this shapeless?
Oh. Mampe.
Eh?
Me I say place.
No, I mean, were you this chubby?
It's now you spoke the correct English. I'm sorry, I'm not shapeless. I'm shapeful.
Were you this chubby?
That time, I used to have shape. Wait, I will show you my phone. Me that, tell me where I go. Boys should be roasting me.
Oh.
Look at the picture.
Show me, let me see. Hey!
Zoom the picture, zoom it.
No. Sweet 16. See figure 8. See your shape.
You see my horse leg? This is my horse leg.
Nam, you are beautiful, oh. You are beautiful. Eh?
Me, we are.
No, you are beautiful. That's what I'm saying.
I know it now. I know. I'm very, very beautiful. What is that?
Men are wicked. In fact, some men are very wicked. So because we now have protruded stomach out of childbearing, is that why they will abandon us and go out there looking and running after all these pinchomic small children? Eh? God. God will punish any man that behaves like that.
Amio.
Including your husband.
Ami.
Ami.
Papa, take a ribe. Papa, take a ribe. Ami.
Nonsense.
The worst thing is that if you're sleeping at night, you'll be snoring. You'll be snoring, mo. If you not shake him and say, how come me, turn to the other side, the gear will just go up. He used to change gear like a motor.
So, your husband snores at night and you never complained. So why is he now complaining about your stomach, your size? Why is he complaining? Okay, your own is even better. At least you used this stomach to give him beautiful children. What did he use his own pot belly for?
What else? If not that he used to call this thing, Uzukobi. Uzukobi.
Useless
man.
Useless man.
With beer.
Useless man.
If you see drinking beer today, we don't put your hand like this in the back. Hey, go. If the beer did not finish, he will not put your hand down.
Very useless man.
I'm finished.
See, let me tell you. You know I will always advise you as your good friend. You see this your useless husband. If he continues like this, take your children and leave the house for him. Yes. There are so many rich, handsome men out there who will appreciate you, love you, spend money on you the way you are.
You have talked truth. Hey, if he continues like this, I will declare war.
War?
I will not take my children anywhere. I will remain here. In my own matrimonial homes, I will declare war.
War.
Big war.
War.
Hey. Sure.
War. Big war.
Ruben.
Yes.
I'm not smiling with you. For the past 3 weeks, you have made yourself unavailable to me. I don't like that. Each time I called, it's either your phone was switched off, or it's busy, or it rings and you don't pick. Come on, man, what is going on? Something is wrong somewhere.
Well, I'm sorry. The truth of the matter is that I'm on my medication and I believe I'll be fine soon. Yeah.
You are fine?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
No, man. You cannot be fine. No. Stop trying to lie to me. That's not fair. I'm your friend, man. Very close. I'm like your big brother. How could you be lying to me? You don't go out anymore? You don't go to office? You don't attend meetings? You don't even go to church anymore? And you say you are fine. How could that be? Is there anything about me that you do not know? Nothing. So how come I opened up my life to you and you have a challenge and you can't open up to me? I don't appreciate that. I don't.
Chidi, you're right. You're like a big brother to me. You're the best friend I could ever have.
Thank you.
I mean, we've shared a lot, you know, business deals. I mean, we've done a lot over the years.
Countless.
But you see, I need to ask this question. I need to ask, really.
Fire.
If I open this up to you, I hope you won't betray me.
Excuse me? Betray you? How could you ask me that kind of question? Have I ever betrayed you before? RB, how could you be talking about betrayal to me? Come on. Come on.
No, you haven't. Chidi, the truth is, look, something is wrong with me and I don't know how to get out of it.
I'm all ears.
Okay. You remember the last time I told you I was on the road yelling for no reason?
Yes, the incident that made us lose the bank deal. And so what about it?
Chidi, the truth is, I'm not fine. Look, I'm scared. I'm scared of going out because I fear a repetition of the same incident happening again.
I thought you said it was malaria then, or something. You met your doctor and he said you had malaria.
No.
Are you saying you've been having recurrence of that kind of incident? Wow. Wow. This is serious.
More serious than you can ever think.
Really?
I killed a man. And his spirit currently torments me.
You killed a man?
Yes, but not intentionally. You see, what happened is this. Armed robbers came to our house. I was living with my cousin at the time. Now, my cousin didn't know I had a gun. You know, so mistakenly, while we had a shootout, I shot my cousin and he died. So you see, my cousin's spirit keeps coming back to me saying I intentionally shot him.
Is that all?
That's it.
Huh. You should have told me long ago. This is not a big deal.
Huh?
It's not a... You didn't use him for... You did not use him for ritual or something.
Ritual? What, at this level of education, for what? I mean, this is what has been going on and my business has just been crumbling.
Oh boy, you slack, oh. You slack. This is not a big deal. You should have told me since.
Huh?
Yes. My uncle in those days had a similar problem. He killed somebody in an accident and the spirit kept disturbing him while he was driving. And he visited a spiritual man and the man did the needful. And that was it.
Please, what kind of spiritual man?
Oh, spiritual, psychic, a spiritual man.
No, I'm not a spiritual man. Is he a prophet or evangelist? What was he?
No, nothing to do with prophet or it's not a church thing. It's psychic practice, you know, like Oja board. You know Oja board?
Oja what?
It's a practice where they invoke the spirits of the dead and you interact with the spirit directly. Huh? Yes.
Wait, so you mean you can invoke my cousin's spirit?
Even your dead father's spirit can be invoked. Yes, and your father will tell you what is going on in the spirit world. Oh yes. If you don't know why, my brother, things are happening. Now, where you know rich, now you know. So in this case now, this psychic man will invoke the spirit of that your man that
my cousin.
Yes. And you destroy him finally.
I'm ready.
And make him rest in peace or in pieces if he chooses.
Shitty, I'm ready. I'm ready, please. I hope it will work, please. I hope it will work.
It is tested and trusted. It's not joke. It's not try and error. Yeah. Now you've been suffering for nothing. Now what for you? Now what for you?
Thank you.
Can you imagine? You don't come out. You don't attend meet. Your business is. I miss you in business, man. I miss you. I don't have buildings to put up anymore.
It's the spirit. It's the spirit.
It's over. It's over. Where I'm taking you to is tested and trusted. Okay. I will make calls and make arrangements. He's a very busy man. Okay. It might take like some days to book an appointment. So just have some patience.
Days will be too long. Please, anything.
No, it's okay. I'll let you know. But they will do the needful. Or you'll be free. Come on, I'm missing you in business, man. I'm missing you.
You're a lifesaver, Chidi. You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I think you need to dress up. Let's go out and have some drink. Please. Go and dress up. Let's go out and have some drink.
But we've not gone to the place yet. Come
on, you're with me. The spirit is already irritating. Nothing is happening. You're with me.
You never told me you're going out.
Yeah. I'm actually going somewhere with Chi. Yeah, he's right outside the gate.
Really?
He's driving. And it's business. And I'll be back soon, okay? I have to go, alright? I'll be fine.
Hello? Yes, good day. This is not Ruben. This is Ruben's wife. I'm all right. No, he's sleeping. He's actually taking a nap. He's not feeling too well. Okay. All right. Could you please do a text message? I'll let him know you called so he can call you back when he wakes up. All right. Take care. All right, bye. Honey, but you have to put an end to this madness. What is going on? No. What
What is this? You refuse to speak to me. You refuse to speak to the kids. You refuse to also take your calls. What is this sign all about? What is that? What does that mean? No, honey, please. I beg you in the name of God, you have to talk to me. You're really beginning to... Hey.
The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent.
Honey, what is going on? This is the second day you came back to the house and have refused to talk to anyone. You're scaring the kids and I. What is happening? Why have you suddenly become dumb? Why are you not speaking to your wife? Why are you not talking to your children? Where did Chidi take you to? I gave you paper to write. Whatever that is going on, even if you don't want to speak and save me from this trauma, but you wouldn't still do that. I mean, I'm your wife. You're supposed to confide in me. Okay, if you don't confide in me, who else would you rather confide in? I don't know how long you're going to treat us this way. You don't talk to me, you don't talk to the kids, you're not talking to anyone. Just talk to me and explain to me. I promise I will understand. What is it? I beg you. I've been so uncomfortable. The kids are not happy. Please. Please, my darling husband. Please, I love you. I can't continue like this. Just save us from this trauma, please. Please. What is it? I mean, what is going on? What happened to you? Just explain to me. I will understand. I promise. You're still not saying a word. Ruben, talk to me. What is it? You know I love you so much, right? Talk to me, please.
I see you as my brother. Yes, boy, more. I thought we loved each other. You paramu kwanye alamo. Gini kama koro mamamo. You paramu kwanye alamo. Oh, gini kama koro mamamo.
Papa, okay, what is this now? Eh? What is all this now?
What is what, Mabel? What is it again?
Why won't you tell all these you useless women to call you when you are alone? Must you keep me standing here all day just to answer their calls? Eh? I don't want to phone.
Mabel, at this very point in time, at this very stage, you're still angry over phone calls.
Why won't I be angry? Eh? Why won't I be angry? Haven't I suffered enough in the hands of women? Haven't I?
Pastor Mike's wife has suddenly turned to side chick or whatever you call them.
I do not trust any woman again. Besides, how am I supposed to know that it was Pastor Mike's wife you were talking with over the phone? How am I supposed to know? I have suffered and I will not suffer again with any woman.
Mabel, it's because you choose to suffer. You choose to suffer. I mean, I relate well with everyone out there, both male and female. Yes.
I chose to suffer. Out of 10 phone calls, 9 are women. What are you doing with them? I'm asking you. What?
Mabel, I'm only relating well with them. Mabel, there is no crime in being a likable man. Okay?
Story. So it is me now that is not a likable woman. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Take me out of here.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay?
Emmanuel, take me out of here.
Please, work on your attitude.
I can't lie to you. Come.
So what happened? Okay. You kept the kids and I worried.
Okay, this is what happened. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay.
You okay now?
I'm fine. I'm good. I am good. Okay, honey, let me tell you what happened.
You went out with Chidi, came back and refused to talk to anyone for 3 good days. You kept the kids and I mute and traumatized. You have lots of explanation to make.
I know. Okay, this is what happened. Okay, Chidi took me to one man of God. Okay? Outskirts of town. Now this man is so powerful, I tell you. He prayed for me, and later the man said, I have to pray and not even utter a word while praying. And while I'm at it, I shouldn't talk to anybody for 3 days. 3 days. You see? So I couldn't talk to you. That's what happened.
But you should have told me. Maybe I would have joined.
Maybe it was something I had to do by myself. I'm sorry.
How do you feel? So are you okay now?
I am good. I'm good.
No nightmares, no hallucination, no bad dreams, no nothing.
Nothing will happen ever again.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Jesus. I told you there's fine.
I know. I feel good. Come, let's go. Come here.
What?
Let's go.
Stop.
Let's go. No, 3 days. I have to celebrate this.
I don't know what to
Maybe I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what to do.
I missed my way. I'm looking for direction to Chioma Street.
Chioma Street?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know what you will do? Just walk down the street.
Okay.
Take the street by your left. Can't fall pole from the left. the next building by the right.
Alright.
I think that's the place.
Thanks.
Okay?
What is going on here? Who are you? What do you want from my husband?
I'm sorry, ma. I missed my way. I'm just asking for direction.
Will you shut up? What direction? Eh? From direction now, you will ask for his phone number. From phone number, you will end up in the hotel. From hotel, you want to come back home, okay? It will not work. I will not take this, Emmanuel. I will not.
Mama, will you stop all this rubbish? What is the meaning of all this? Why are you embarrassing this poor girl?
What is a poor girl? This one. 1 week of knowing you now, she will turn to a rich girl. I will not be the one suffering at home. Managing. Emmanuel, give me money. I don't have. Emmanuel, let me go. I don't have. This will not work. Enter this car. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop it!
Come on. Emmanuel, you touched her. Open this door.
The door is open.
You touched her. Emmanuel, you touched her.
Mabel, what has come over you these days? Imagine the way you just embarrassed me before that little girl.
Emmanuel, so you had the guts to touch a girl before me? Eh? You touched that girl before me. There is no problem. Oh. There is no problem. You would have followed her home. Follow her home and go and pet her. Mr. Direction. Direction.
Mabel, can you please stop this madness? Stop all this nonsense. Imagine the way you disgrace yourself before that little girl. Mabel, what has come over you? Why are you so insecure? What is your problem?
Who is the little girl? I ask you again. That Agadi one that I saw. A little girl. That is what you men say. Now she is a little girl. Tomorrow she will become mommy on you, on top of your bed.
I will not want you again.
You will not want me again. Keep disgracing yourself. You will stop and touch another girl.
Okay, no problem.
Take me home, Biko.
Oh, we are going home already.
Take me home.
We are going home already.
Ogachi, the way you are treating your wife, Onome, is not good. Eh? As a fellow woman, I know what it means for a woman to be treated like a rag, just the way you are treating her. Next thing now you will say, she is too fat, she is shapeless, she is too big. What is wrong in somebody being fat? Eh? What is wrong in somebody being fat? Must everybody be slim? Must everybody be an abani? Okay, you forgot that being fat is even an attribute of an African woman, a true African woman. Let me also remind you that her fatness is as a result of the childbearing. 4 children. Is it a joke? Look, I don't like it though. From today, stop it. Stop treating her like a rag. She's not a rag. Ogene?
Really?
Yes.
Madam Mabel, let me ask you. Is it Onome that sent you to tell me this, or you're acting on your own?
Does it matter who sent me? Eh? It doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I have come to warn you. Stop treating Onome like a rag. Eh? You're cheating on her and it's not good. Stop cheating on your wife. What is this?
Anyway, for the records, Madam Mabel, I am not cheating on my wife.
Liar! You can lie for Africa. Look at you. Your story is everywhere in town. You are lying and you know it. Stop cheating on her, Biko.
Anyway, what do you even mean by cheating?
Chimo, what kind of question is that? Okay, you don't know the meaning of cheating.
No, I don't.
I will define cheating for you.
Go ahead.
Cheating is a process by which a married man leaves his beloved wife at home and picks all these small pinchomi girls in town and be parabolating and gallivanting all over. The Riego family. That is what cheating is all about. I have explained it, oh. Yes.
Wonderful. According to Advanced Learners Dictionary, what you're saying by implication is that a man having 1 or 2 girlfriends out there, or a few side chicks, is what you call cheating.
Yes, that That is cheating. Very simple definition.
Really?
Yes.
No, it is not cheating.
Then what is it?
It is what it is. Yes, it is exactly what it is. Not cheating. Who even defined cheating? I am asking, who defined cheating? Who defined this word cheating?
I am asking you a question and you are using question to reply me the question.
Because you did not understand. Let me explain to you, Madam Mabel. Madam, I too know. My father married 5 wives. 5. 4 wives after my mother.
Chimo.
So, are you saying that my father was cheating on my mother? Are you following me now? Or would you prefer that I marry 4 more wives to join to Onome? Which one do you prefer?
Okachidi, you're a very bad man. You are wicked.
Story.
You are heartless.
What the story? For telling you the truth, eh? Please. Please.
Stop cheating on your wife, oh. Be faithful to your wife, oh. Ha!
Story.
Hey. What? Sabina, you be waiting. What's your useless name?
I'm Sandra.
You are Sandra. Sandra. So now you follow me track husband.
Madam, mind you,
I
do not have any business with you. I do not have any business with you.
Forget say your eye they shine like pussy cast. You don't shine like pussy cast. I don't know if you are.
Is it my fault you can't take care of your home? Is it my fault?
Okay, now you get home to take care of. So as I be like this now, you know the fear me.
Respect yourself.
Just for size me and you na mates.
Respect yourself, madam.
For size me and you na mates.
Madam, respect
come here,
you
be small pikin. I go play you like sister.
I said I'm respecting you.
Keep quiet.
Respect yourself. Madam,
don't worry. Now we got here. We are the grace.
You now. Respect yourself.
Like
I do not have any business. I'll change it for you. I'm just respecting
because
you
now.
I said I'll change it for you. I'll change it for you.
You don't shake for me.
Give me back my ring.
Give you which week?
Give me back my ring.
Don't say.
Madam, give me
you don't know me, oh. You don't know me.
I'll change it for you.
You don't know person. You don't know. Shatima, you sit there, sit there, talk. Hey, you focus. What do you want to use?
Give me back my ring.
Because you color your hair.
No, no. I don't have any business.
Keep quiet.
I don't have any business. I don't have any business. I don't have any business. I mean, leave me alone. I don't have any business. I don't have any business. Madam, leave me alone. Leave me.
Run the grass.
Leave me alone.
Run.
Give me my ring.
Run the grass.
Give me my ring.
Keep that.
Mrs. Mabel, listen to me. If you are one of those who keep encouraging Onome to be getting fatter and fatter, then you are not a true friend.
Huh?
Yes. You are what is called frenemy. That is an enemy who disguises as a friend. That is what you are.
Me, Mabel, frenemy.
Number 1, that's what you are. Why can't you open your mouth and tell your friend, your so-called friend, the truth? The truth that she is eating herself to death, that she has blown up with food and drinks. She has blown up like a balloon with food and drinks. Cake comes, Onome will eat. Rice, she will consume. Fufu, 7 wraps. Beer, stout, wine. The same person, in the same stomach. And then she expects me to keep loving and caring for her the way I used to. Who does that?
You will do that, oh. Ogachid, you will do that.
Me?
Yes, because she is your wife. Remember that marriage is for better, for worse.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Even if it's leading me to death, eh? Okay, let me ask you. If I was a poor, wretched man, would Onome have married me? The answer is no. And assuming I suddenly get poor, right now, and begging for food, God forbid, that would not happen. But assuming it happens, would Onome still remain with me? The answer is no. So also, you will not expect me to keep loving and caring for Onome the way I used to, because things have changed. Yes. Wait. The same way she would have changed if I get poor. That's the way I'm changing. Yes.
Ogachi, the way to, I want to understand something.
Go ahead.
Are you trying to discard a woman who has beautiful children for you just because she is fat? Are you not being wicked?
You're getting it all wrong. You are getting it all wrong. I never said I was discarding Onome.
Okay.
Neither have I discarded her. Ono is my wife. She lives here with me. But the truth is that some things can no longer apply. That's just it. Okay, just imagine. Imagine for a moment that I want to be romantic and loving with my wife. And in the night, I want to carry her, my wife, from the sitting room onto the bedroom and place her on the bed. Just imagine me carrying Onome, carry her like this from the sitting room up the staircase, bam, 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 onto the bedroom. Won't I end up in the orthopedic hospital?
Does it matter where you end up? It doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Even if you end up in orthopedic hospital, it's the same thing. Whatever you do with Onome, you are doing it out of love.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So even if I get crippled in the process, it is still it?
Crippled for love. It's the same thing. If you begin to talk like this, I will see you as a very wicked man.
What a title, crippled for love. It's not me. That headline, that headline will not apply to me, please. You can go with it. I cannot get crippled because of anybody. So that you see the truth now. You want me to be crippled so that you know that I'm a gentleman. I am not that kind of gentleman. Gentleman, I not be gentleman at all.
Exactly. I was thinking you are a gentleman. That is why I drove all my way to come and talk to you. But it's obvious you are wicked and callous.
I'm an African man original. Yes. Go to your house. Please, let me warn you. I just tolerated all your ranting because of your relationship with my wife. I thought you had something meaningful to say. Please, let this be the first and last time you're coming here to say this kind of thing. It is insulting, but I will take it. That's why I took my time to explain my situation to you. I am a typical African man. Okay? Onome is happy. Leave us alone. We know how to sort ourselves out. Okay? You told me she did not send you. It is out of your own personal your own amebo, out of your personal ameborism that you came here. Please go back to your house. Go and take care of your own husband.
I only came to tell you to stop treating my friend like a rag because she's not a rag.
No problem.
I will take my leave.
Go back to your house. Let your husband be treating you
like a rag.
Like Queen Elizabeth.
I am going.
He's treating you like a queen. We know.
Stop treating Onome like a rag.
Story.
She is not a rag.
Your husband is treating you like a Queen Elizabeth. We have heard you. Don't jam my car, oh. Please, don't jam my car. Be careful. It's about mother.
If you really need to separate your husband from that womanizer before he infects him with womanizing. Remember what they say. Show me your friend and I will tell you who you are.
Mabel, Mr. Chidi and my husband been friends for a very long time, even before he got married to me. Okay, he's an architect and they collaborate in a lot of businesses. I can't possibly separate them.
Architect. Architect, women architects, that is what he is.
Mabel, they are friends but have different lifestyles.
You can't tell, you cannot tell. You know this saying that when you stay with evil people, you will end up becoming evil. Separate them now before it is too late.
I can't separate them. Yes, it's not within my powers, I mean.
You can't. You can.
How?
Use your woman power and separate them. Separate them, you have woman power.
Okay, no problems. I'll use my woman power, my bedroom power and separate them. I'll try. But I want to tell you something. We're having Thanksgiving get-together.
Thanksgiving get-together?
Yes.
What happened?
My husband suffered acute typhoid and malaria. But to the glory of God, he's fine now. So want to thank God, want to just have small party with family and friends.
Thank God that he didn't die. Malaria and typhoid, very bad sickness. It's well.
So you are invited?
Yeah. I will come now. I will even buy purge medicine on my way home so that I will free my system. As this space to download enough.
Why would you want to do that? See, let me explain to you. You know things are very tough right now, okay? We're not having elaborate parties, just small get-together with few families and friends.
Ify. Stop. See, anybody that has the mind to do Thanksgiving for malaria and typhoid should also keep some money for chicken and rice, fried rice.
I never said there will be no rice or chicken. In fact, I have to run along. Let me go get my kids from school. Bye.
Take care, oh. That's a mess about chicken. Chicken whatever. Hey, I want chicken and rice. I will buy oven. Very important. Ify, what happened? We did not see you at the committee meeting yesterday. Hope all is well.
My dear, I'm so sorry about that. I had a very busy day. I was held up in traffic for too long.
Hey, whoa, so sorry. We tried your number several times. We called and called and called. But they were saying unreachable.
Don't mind those people. It's network problem. I later called the chairman to explain to him.
My dear, you missed. The meeting yesterday was so interesting. Yes, so do you know that Regina is a big 419 woman?
Regina? I don't understand. How do you mean?
The Regina, you know, our treasurer. She's a thief.
How?
She used our money to do money doubling. And they duped her.
Jesus, scammers everywhere.
She came and was telling us cock and bull story in the meeting. How she used the money to cure her brother of madness.
Oh my God.
That was what she said though. That her brother ran mad. He did this Yahoo Plus. And the thing backfired on him. And he ran mad. They said he was driving along the road and suddenly came down on the express. He started shouting and confessing. Started removing his clothes. Before people could gather and help him, John Thomas was already outside. John Thomas never touched him.
Mabel, this is not funny. I feel for him.
My sister, it's not funny, but we cannot come and kill ourselves. You know these young boys of get rich today, die tomorrow. Biko, let me ask you something important. How is your husband?
He's fine. He's in the office.
You see, your husband is at work. My own is lying down inside here, sleeping and snoring. He goes to office just 2 times in a week. Is it fair?
But he's still not doing badly.
He's doing well because he has me. One day, for him alone, all these girls will finish his business money. He will go bankrupt.
Thank God he has you.
Ify, let it not be as if I did not tell you. One day I will kill somebody. I will strangle one of these his pinchomic girls that he's running after. I will kill them with my bare hands. You will hear the story,
Mabel, please. All men are the same. Please don't kill anyone. If you kill someone, you will definitely go to jail for murder.
Men are not the same. All men are not the same. My own husband is the chairman of all the womanizers. Bring them all. He is the chairman, the number 1. But let him not worry. One day, monkey go market, he no go return. I will kill one of these girls. I will kill somebody. Don't say I did not say it.
You will go to jail for murder or don't. You
married a good husband. Just leave my useless husband. I will handle him. I know how to handle him. Well, don't worry yourself.
My darling, just take care of yourself, okay?
I will speak with you later. My mood is already changing. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
Onome, do you know that your husband is a very useless man? He's very stupid. He has answers to every question. As if he's a woman.
That's very good. At least you have seen what I've been seeing all these years. I've been suffering all these years.
You've really suffered though. But from the way your husband answered me, I think you need to fight this battle yourself because I don't want anybody to insult me. No, not me, not Mabel. He cannot insult me anymore just because I'm trying to help a friend. No, you have to fight this battle yourself, please.
Oremi. You say I should come and fight the battle. Eh? I should come and fight battle. So I should come and shoot battle as now. I should come and shoot it in my mouth, the battle as. Or I should carry my husband on my head like Osuka. Eh? How do I fight the battle?
Very simple. Remember you once told me that you will give him war. You will fight.
Yeah, what?
Confront your husband. Were you not the one that told me once that you will give him war? War! Then this is the right time to give him war. Yes! Left for me, that is if you will listen to advice. I think you should leave all these small girls you've been calling, threatening, warning over the phone and all that. Leave them alone. They are not your problem. The real problem here is your husband. Confront him. He's the devil itself. I am telling you. See, Mama, maybe I don't give my husband a chance. Wherever he goes, I go. Men are like children, and you need to treat them as such. I'm telling you.
Mambe.
Mabel.
Mambel. Oremi. So wherever your husband goes, you goes.
Yes, sir.
If he goes, you goes.
I goes.
Hey, you see my own kind of husband. If he's going out, miss no. I don't used to know. When he want to come out like a rat, you will see he's jumping out. I will not be seeing him. I'm asleep. Before we come back now, like a mosquito, I'm asleep.
Mama, you are even the cause of your problem. Yes, you're not helping matter at all.
What do you want to do?
You have resorted.
Continue.
Yeah, no, man.
I'm hearing you. Because me, your language happy.
How can I curse my own friend?
You curse me.
I am not cursing you. I am telling you that you need to help yourself. How can you spend all your time and day eating, drinking, watching TV, sleeping? Don't you know the more you do that, you get fatter and fatter and fatter? If you continue like this, with the way your husband answered me, the man I saw is willing to bring in sweet 16 into this house any minute.
Oh, Tobe. War. I will declare war.
Give him war.
You see me now that the kind of anger I have. It's loading. You see me now shaking my leg. Anytime you see me shaking my leg, just know that I want to kill somebody. I will stop somebody's ear, yes. I will soak hand in his throat. Hey, in my all kind of matrimonial homes. Hey, another girl. Wow.
Onome, you have to fight your husband. Fight this battle yourself. You can beat him up with one hand, strangle him. You need to also help yourself. When you wake up in the morning, don't put anything, don't even drink water. Do some exercise. This compound is big enough now. Run around this compound like 100 times in the morning. In the afternoon, you will run 100 times. In the evening, you will come out again and run 100 times. That's 300 times in a day. If you do that, you will just slim like a bunny overnight.
Run up and down.
Run up and down.
Who is pursuing me?
Pursue yourself. You don't need anybody to pursue. Just be running around and pursuing yourself.
I'll be running around. When nobody now is pursuing me.
Pursue yourself.
Me.
Help yourself.
Your head is sour.
Wait, let me show you.
I should be running when nobody is pursuing me.
Let me show you what I need.
I don't understand.
Stand up.
If you don't want to run, you will run your run first now.
Oh no, stand up. Keep this thing. Help your destiny. Be this there.
Where did mommy give me my this thing?
Stand up, John. Help your marriage.
Oh yeah, carry me up.
Help your marriage.
The wicked landlord did not give me any notice. Okay. Nothing at all. He just went to one jankra court.
came back on Monday.
Wait, hold on. What did you just call
It's a Jankra court. Which court can grant such an order?
You may proceed.
I came back on Monday. What did I see?
Yes.
Court judgment.
Okay. Court's judgment.
I'm telling you.
Give you court's judgment. And then what?
Mr. Nobel, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. So you were saying he gave you a court order, right?
No. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
He didn't give me any notice.
Okay.
The worst of it now is that he started throwing my properties out.
He started throwing your property out.
What's wrong with you? Mr. Bryan, are you okay? Secretary! Secretary, can someone help me, please? Mr. Lupe!
Hello, Mabel.
Hello, Ify. I've been calling you since now. You're not picking.
I'm sorry. I was busy with something.
Ify. Eh? I was even thinking you and your husband were busy in the bedroom this hot afternoon.
I was busy with something.
Don't mind me. I was just joking with you. My dear, I was calling you to inform you that I'll be coming for your Thanksgiving with my very good friend. She came down from abroad. Yes, Germany to be precise. She likes staying in my house each time she's around though, and she will want me to take her around the town for sightseeing. At my own cost. You know these abroad people, very stingy. Bring dollar, let's change. But she will want to test and eat everything on the road. My dear, I just said I should inform you that I'll be coming with her for the Thanksgiving. That's why I was calling.
Mabel, the Thanksgiving won't hold again.
Why? What happened? I've already told her we are going for a Thanksgiving ceremony.
I understand and I'm so sorry for the inconveniences. The thing is, my husband got a call to be in Abuja on the same day. So we decided to postpone it. I was even about sending bulk SMS to everyone before your call came in. Okay? So when we fix the new date, I'll let you know.
It's okay. There is no problem. I will just bring her so that we will say hi to you. I don't connect them. Yes.
Alright, no problems. You can.
Ngwana. Take you, Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This Ify and her husband, they are very stingy. They behave like Owanje people. How can they just fix a Thanksgiving service? And I was happy. Now, going to eat chicken and fried rice. You know, rice occasion, suddenly they cancelled it. Nonsense and ingredients. Nonsense people. Anyway, we'll still go to her house.
Ada, what is it? Why is your face like that? Come to mommy. What is it, my baby? What is it again?
I heard when you were telling your friend that the Thanksgiving party has been cancelled. Why do you have to cancel it?
Is that why you're crying? Listen, it's been cancelled because Daddy got a call to be in Abuja on the same day we're supposed to have Thanksgiving party. We're going to postpone it and reschedule when it's convenient for your dad. Don't you want to go for a vacation? Don't you want to go for summer? Don't you want to go to London? Do you want to go to America? Yeah, but Daddy needs to make money. Okay? So you don't have to get yourself worked up, okay? We're still going to have our Thanksgiving party. Just that the date needs to change. It has to change. So that Daddy can go to Abuja and make money for Ada and Junior and Mommy. Yeah, smile for me. I love you, baby. Honey?
Yes?
There's this man of God I want us to meet.
Man of God?
Yes.
What's special about him?
His name is Pastor John, and he's a very powerful man of God. He said he can deliver you of your problem.
Wait, Ifoma. Wait. Why would you go before a man of God and tell him our private problems? Why would you go for everyone, for the whole world to hear nonsense?
Honey, calm down. I didn't do that.
No, you're lying.
I've never lied to you.
No, that's a big fat lie. You know you're lying right now.
You know I've never lied to you.
No, you're lying right now.
No, I didn't lie. He said he saw it in a vision.
What vision? What vision? What are you talking about? These 419 churches, don't you know they have informants? He saw what?
My darling, it's worth trying.
What? There's nothing worth...
This is becoming unbearable.
Listen, there's nothing worth trying. Don't tell me that it's not worth trying, please. What do you want me to do? Go before some gullible congregation and disgrace myself out there so they will be witnesses to my case of what? Insanity?
Baby, is it not better you disgrace yourself in the house of God than to disgrace yourself in public?
Ifoma, when you're ready to sleep, put off the lights.
Oh, baby, please don't say. Listen,
I said good night.
That Wakeke's wife died. I heard it. What is really going on?
I don't know. The rate at which people are dying is just incredible.
Things are hard these days.
Nah, the economy is bad. It is really bad. Oh, what's going on, man?
Close to my house.
I'll see you tomorrow.
No problem.
Yet they are ungrateful.
Mama.
Nah. Hey! Nah!
Mama.
Mama! Hey! Nana!
Mama.
You're back?
Yes.
Where are you coming from?
I left the city early hours today. Here I am.
Hey, Nana, what came with someone? Nah. Onye ki natazi moto.
Oweko ya inata moto. Oloma chuku. This is my car.
Hey! Your car?
Oloma.
Hey! Jesus! Your own.
Oloma chuku.
Chineke!
Oloma chuku. Oloma chuku. Oloma chuku. Mama.
Hi! God, am I worthy? Am I worthy to have such a gift back inside my compound?
I hope you enjoyed the food.
Yes, Mama. Thank you so much. Mecca.
This is what you know. Now, something I want to discuss with you. Emma, now that God has blessed you,
Okay.
My girl, if you want, talking about getting married. I mean, look, you're my only son. You need to find a wife and settle down and have your children. I mean, that would be good for everyone. Yes.
Mama. I'm not here to get them. I know that you have something you want to tell me.
Yeah.
Well, I understand. But there are a few things I would want to put in place before thinking about marriage.
Put in place things like what?
Mama, can't you see? I want to finish that house for you. And not just that. I plan putting up a big edifice here. I will come architect go say, you will like it, Mama. I told him, and maybe after that, I will think about marriage. Or even before that, I can get married. Come on, my wife and I will come in and finish it. But let me finish this your own first. Can I move go there, Bar?
Is this not a house? Mama.
This house that you and your husband built many years ago. Mama, nego the height, nego the door.
Money ne pure babu.
And then okay, we take need those stress. I need to finish this. Let me build it. You will like it. I finish it now. You will like it. I want to finish that house so that we'll move there. Then from there, we'll think about this big mansion. If you want me to get married first, no wahala. But this one, let's finish it first, Mama. Be cool. Huh?
Listen, you don't have to have everything before you get married. Then we can be talking about all these ones now.
I know, it's okay, Mama. I've heard you. I promise you, it will not take time. In no distant time, I will sort that out. Yes.
In that case, now I can start looking for a wife for you. I would look within our village. I wouldn't want you to go and bring in those city girls into this house. Mama.
At my age, you want to bring in a girl for me?
Can't carry your age. It's an anafi and yours on. Hey, or come on, picture you, feature you, Nasim at your age. Hey, big papa.
Mama. You win. Go ahead and get someone. But you should know that your boy is no longer a village boy. Your son. I am no longer a village boy.
Everybody comes from one village or the other.
It's okay. Get one. Let me come audition. Let me take this inside.
Oh, that was so. Hi, is it woman?
Mama. Take that chocolate. Oh, yeah, well, I babu.
Oh, that one will get you. Yeah, not for when. Oh, you know, I'm a little one. It's a house. Yeah, oh, hey, when you want to I talk about more now. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a word. What you do? You've done well. Everywhere is clean.
Yes, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
There's one more thing that you owe me.
What is it, Mama?
That song that makes me happy.
Okay, Mama. Since you want the song, I'll sing it for you.
Go ahead.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chimaro bimo, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Okwagi mere mi hembota.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Ya boy agi kambu no bi.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Mne huragi kamuna bo.
Chioma me. Come on, Nani. That is a Nana. Hey! Nani!
All right, back in there. Now, Mama. Come and greet brother now. Oh, Neka. She comes to help me once in a while. Go ahead, go for that song. Sing it, let him hear.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chimaro bimo, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Wagi mere mi embota.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma. Enna.
Let's get this thing out here.
Hey, Ibujwe.
Yes.
Ibujwe. Hey! Neka!
Yes,
Ya fuli fanya mnafu. Hey! Netinye makake buta baraisa. Umemkwa mbusu.
Mama weli anwayo.
Wayo.
Yes, Mama. The girl is beautiful.
I told you.
But she's not educated. Oh yes, and you know, we city boys, we want educated ladies to fit into our status. You know that, Mama.
Who told you she's not educated? The girl has finished primary education and has entered college. Besides, she's young enough to start off any school that you want her to end up in.
So, no wahala. No wahala. When next I come, we'll start the marriage process.
When next, kwa? Let's start it immediately now. You're here. What else? Give her a chance.
Mama, I told you I came to see my contractor, the engineer that will fix my mansion here. Mama, plan I not like it, so I can swear plan. Please, we need to start this building project very soon. So we want to discuss. Let me foot the bills for the materials. Can go to ife now. Can wole gaba no. Kema no dogu kemo. Mama, I want to make you proud. Yes. The past years that you've been in pains, the tears, everything you've been through, Mama, I want to wipe it out. I want to make you happy. I want you to enjoy. Enjoy it. I'll make you proud.
Thank you.
Make you proud. Do not worry. Do not worry, Mama. Do not worry. I'll make you proud. You know, we're going so good. The lady, by August, our New Yam Festival, we see I'm small. I'll check in there. Okay, man, got to down. Can fix the marriage then. Can wear her film can after The bride price is small now, man. We don't have to try physical, more her physical. I try a wire. So wire.
Mommy, I'm all come a wire. Come on, live with the money where
wire. Oh, just physical. Oh,
and this is what POS. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, double table. Hey,
Mama, Nana no longer picks my call. I don't know what offense I've committed. He told me to come and spend the weekend with him in Lagos. But I told him it's not yet time. I don't know if that's why he's angry.
No, Makakwa, you can't go to Lagos. He's a man. Stop crying, it's okay. You know these men that live in the city. Once they get to the city, they get carried away. But once they're back home, they face reality.
You got to go. So stop crying. That one is not a problem.
Mama, please help me talk to him, mother to son. People already calling me Nana's wife, and if it doesn't work out, they are going to laugh at me.
That is what you are. Nana's wife. Nana Yanogi. You know, but do not worry. I have heard you.
Thank you, Mama.
You know, Nana and I are very close. Anytime I advise he listens, I will talk to him on your behalf. Oh, Munyani Kib. Munyana.
Yes, Mama.
Munyana.
Mama.
Timuliano Bella Mono. Oh, Mama, do not worry. But the man Jagba City Makan what I hear. That's what I answer. Okay, go for Lena tree. How are you?
I'm fine.
I wanted to ask. Nneka has not been coming to my house to help me lately. Odekwama, I hope all is well.
All is not well. Your son rejected my daughter, and she doesn't want to reject herself. What your son did is not good. After giving my daughter hope, he dumped her, and you didn't do anything about it.
You know children of nowadays, they have a mind of their own. I called my son. I tried to convince him to marry your daughter, Ogia Kwamonte. And how can you be saying that I'm a carer? Am I not the one that recommended the Nneka for my son? Eh?
That's the one. Because I'm surprised.
I am still working on it though. Eh? Chukuma Ebele, everything will work out fine. But where is Nneka?
She won't even accept him again. She has gone to the city to stay with her sister. And she also wants to go to university. She said it's because of her lack of education that made your son reject her. So she wants to see to the end of it.
That's okay. Well, I have tried my best, but anytime you see her, Biko, greet her for me. Oh?
I will.
And Biko, Vero. Let us not say because our children didn't get married or they are not talking to each other or whatever, stop being friends. Well, we lead by example. Eh? I hope it won't spoil our relationship.
So what? I'm not going to miss you.
One name.
This could be so painful when you love someone. Yes, they are ungrateful. Looking for more. Do not let their smiles deceive you. Just because of love. Cause the heart of man is evil. Also true for man. Yeah. Please don't cry for me. I'll quit it's really touching me. Oh, my spirit, no one soul. If only metal or Jerusalem. Oh, mama, please don't cry for me. I'm waiting, it's really touching me. For me, I'm waiting, it's really touching me. Oh, mama, spirit no one soul. If only
no grandchild. God, why? Maybe if I had persuaded him to marry her, he wouldn't have died. Maybe, just maybe.
If Ifonye metalo no chilisi ya webu. Wachuba fa. Kafara fara wogi. Yefukawai ofaya njafuzo. Obiachulu wegi monyoza.
I mean, imagine in the middle of myself and, that day. I mean, he appeared. I started jeering at me. I had to run out of the place.
Why did you have to run about mere imagination? You should have stood your ground, rebuked that idiot, and he would disappear.
What are you saying?
Look, it's all in your mind. He did not appear physically. It was in your mind.
Only
you should have just enjoyed yourself.
Enjoyed myself.
No, you said.
Please, don't say this, please. What are you talking about? Look, you don't understand how this thing happens. Look, it's easier said than done. See, when this thing happens, it takes over my whole nervous system, everything. Easier said than done. Listen, this thing is just like asking somebody who has phobia for heights to look down when he's at the top of a skyscraper.
Please, don't go there. You know, I have height phobia. Even me talking about it now, I'm feeling very, very uncomfortable. Wow.
So it's just not easy at all.
This is very serious, very serious. So what do we do? This thing is affecting business. We were supposed to go inspect some properties at Ego Estate. Now the whole thing is hanging. What do we do?
Chidi, I am not going anywhere again. Until this problem is solved, I'm not going anywhere. People are beginning to think I'm mad. No. That public disgrace, I don't need it again. Let me find a solution to this thing first of all.
For how long now? For how long? So what will be happening? What about business? What about family? How do you maintain your status? And they...
Honey?
Madam.
Uncle Chidi.
Yeah, thank you for the small call. Thank you.
I'm off to go get the kids from the school.
It's all right.
So I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay.
Darling. All right, I'll be back soon.
Okay. Such a strong and loyal and understanding woman. Unlike the uncoordinated one I have in my house who goes about whining and whimpering to every Tom and Dick. Every little thing that happens, she goes outside. Hey, he's doing this. He's a womanizer. He's bossing. Chidi, boy, I'm going through things.
Your wife has called me 2 times this week complaining about you.
If I did what?
You know what you have been doing now.
Nah, leave that matter. It is the same thing I'm talking about. She's been influenced by that loudmouth, Mabel. Yes. She's using my wife to practice women liberation and feminism. And my wife is falling for that nonsense.
You just have to talk to your wife, okay? Tell her of the collateral damage this is causing herself, her family, you in particular. I mean, everything around her, you have to tell her.
My brother, how many times? 1,000 times I have talked to my wife about this matter. But you know what? No matter what you do, she goes back to her pity party. She wants to be pitied. Oh, this man is maltreating you. Oh, he's a womanizer. That's just what she wants to hear. And Mabel and Co are giving it to her. No problem, let her continue. Maybe you be the one to go and talk to her.
Who am I to talk?
Do you know that she goes out there to fight? Fight, girls.
Fight?
Physical fighting.
At this level?
Hey boy, I'm going through things. You don't know what I'm going through. I'm telling you. Eshim Noko. That is Eshim Noko. I'm telling you. I'm just packaging this whole thing. This is the mother of my children, so what can I do?
Everybody has his own problem, but try and solve yours, please.
Don't compare this with your own. Yours is a temporary thing.
Yours is physical, my own is spiritual. What are you saying?
We'll solve it now. There are so many spiritual solutions to all these things. Don't worry. You can't compare. My own is for better, for worse. What can I do now?
Madam Secretary, I'm here to collect my money. I did not see you. I did not see my CFO.
Sir, please just go and come back tomorrow. My boss will be around tomorrow.
I paid your boss 500,000 naira for this transaction. This is how you kept posting me? Ship every day. Come next week, come tomorrow, come today. I'm here to collect my money. That's fine now.
Sir, please, just go and come back tomorrow. I promise you, he'll be around tomorrow, okay?
2 things are involved. It's either I get my money or I call the police.
Sir, but I'm just the staff here. I'm not my boss. He's not around.
You are the one I know, and you're the one I'm seeing here. Wait and see what I will do.
What is happening? I don't know what else to do. Hello, brother. Good afternoon. Brother, I don't understand what is happening in my office. I'm just so confused. A man just left here and he threatens to come back with the police and arrest me. Brother, my boss is not back. He's not around. Yes, I've gone to his house. His wife said he's not around. Brother, I don't know what to do. I'm just so confused. They might just come here and arrest me. You mean I should start coming now? Okay, brother, I'm coming. I can't come here and kill myself.
Honey, what are you doing? Where are you taking our bedroom TV to?
I don't like the man.
Bring it back. I don't understand.
I don't like the man he's showing. The man is showing something I don't like.
understand you. Where are you taking our bedroom TV to?
The man is showing something I don't like. He's showing something I don't like.
I said I will take this.
Somebody I don't like. Somebody I don't like. Showing somebody I don't like. Why is you showing somebody white? Let me know. Let me see. Let me see. Next time you come here. Let me see next time you show up in my house again. Showing somebody that's white. Why would you be wearing white to come and torment people? For what? Why would you be wearing white to come and torment people? You see, listen. I will not see you again in my house. You understand? I will never.
Jesus!
Again in my house. You understand me? I will never, ever see you again in my house. You understand? Rubbish! You're showing nonsense. You will never go to my house again. Yes. What rubbish? Why would you be? Why would you?
No, tell me, are you proud of this? No, I'm asking you, are you proud of yourself? Look at the way you just destroyed our bedroom television. Ruben, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Ruben, just take a good look at our bedroom TV. Look at what you've done. Are you proud of it? No, I need to know. Are you proud of what you've done right now? What is this supposed to be? What am I supposed to call this? Are you hallucinating or something? What is really going on? You need to explain to me what is going on in this house. You're literally going insane. Honey, wait. What?
What's the TV doing here?
You're asking me what the television is doing here? Okay, I will explain in clear terms. You brought it from our bedroom and smashed it here, claiming that it's showing what you don't like or who you don't like, which I cannot even explain clearly.
No. Why would I bring a TV I bought with my own money?
Okay, so who broke it? Adeze or Junior did, right? Ruben, please stop this and give me tangible explanation. We cannot continue like this. Why do you keep doing this? You keep going front and back. You keep doing things like someone who is literally going insane. You have to explain to me what is really going on in this house. I don't know how long I'm supposed to tolerate and understand this. You have to explain to me the meaning of this. Ruben! This is really getting out of hand. Try! Where is this girl? Try! Ruben, please, I demand an explanation. You know how this? What is going on in this house? How long are you?
Excuse me, sir. Remember me?
Trying to recall where we have met.
Okay. You showed me direction the other time and Madam was angry.
Oh, it's you. Wow, we'll meet again. How are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
What's that your name again?
Linda, sir.
Oh, Linda. How is everything?
Fine, sir.
So tell me, what are you doing here?
To my company where I'm doing industrial training.
Really? Down the street? In that case, just hold me and let me drop you off now.
Okay, thank you, sir, but I hope Madam will not kill me.
As you can see, that Madam is not here now. And I'm sorry about what happened last time, okay? I'm sorry, just for me.
It's fine. Thank you.
What is what? What is this? Is this not a woman's spectacle? This is for a female.
Mabe, I don't understand what you're talking about. Please.
You must know. Emmanuel, you must know. So this is why you kept me here waiting. You went about gallivanting with one of those useless side chicks, eh?
Mabe, can you please stop all this nonsense? I told you it was go slow. Now you're here accusing me, talking other things, telling me about gallivanting with other girls. What is wrong with you? Get in, let's go.
Ah, Emmanuel, I caught you red-handed, and here you are trying to deny it, oh. Eh?
Maybe I've told you I don't understand what you're talking about.
Wait, oh. Chirikwa. Have I not seen this spectacle before?
Mabe, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey! Emmanuel! Ogede!
What is it?
Ogede!
What happened?
Chimo! Emmanuel! Ah! Emmanuel! Today is today. Agachagom. Emmanuel, I am telling you that I am no longer going. Close the door. Let's go inside the house.
I'm not closing this door.
Mabel,
get inside the car. Let's go
We
out.
know who owns this spectacle. Let's go inside.
I have told you I don't have idea of what you're talking about.
Emmanuel, close that door.
I'm not closing this door.
Close that door.
I'm not closing this door.
Emmanuel, close that door.
I won't close this door.
Close that door.
Arby, Ruben. Yes. But see, I just discovered one Baba. Yes, a new one, a Baba. This one is the final bus stop. This man will clear this matter once and for all. Yes, I have many testimonies, man. I've been working on this matter. I can't afford to see my friend so devastated. For what now? Yes, so somebody referred me to him. No. This one is guarantee. Okay? Yes. On Saturday, yes. I checked all the days. I'm sure Saturday is the day I'm sure he will see us. But Madam must not know. Please, do everything you can to make sure Madam does not know about this. It's okay, come on, what are friends for? Alright then, okay. So we'll talk later now. Saturday then. Yeah. 10 a.m., yes. Alright, bye. My friend. That's my business partner. I can't afford to let him down. Listen on the man. Just listen on the man. Please. What is the meaning of all this? What are you following me about? I told you I'm going for a confidential meeting.
Hey,
what's all this now?
Keep quiet. You are going for where? It's not this confidential call.
I am going for a confidential meeting. I don't need you there.
Ah, sure. Confidential call. Consequential. It's this thing. This is a consequence. Listen, we are going together. She be okay, your way. I'm not your wife, ni. Anywhere you are going to be, I'll go with you. Wow. So if you are ashamed of me, I said you are something to hide. Hey, I've said my girl. Yes,
Onome.
Yes.
Whoever is giving you this kind of nonsense advice is not helping your life.
Nobody give me advice. It's my husband you are. Yes. How come? We are going together. Anywhere you go, I will go with you. Yes, because they say in the only this thing matrimony. In the only matrimonial, they say what's God has joined together. Nobody put ice water. Nobody go put ice water. You see that book? You did not read it.
Am I the one you're dragging like this?
Yes, I will drag you, my husband. I will drag you. We are going together.
You're dragging me like this, Onome?
Yes. The new music now in your head should be wherever you go, I will go with you. You are same of me because of my size. No. Hey.
Okay, here's the deal, Onome.
What is it?
Here's the deal. Where I'm going to is very, very important. Okay? Can you just let me make a very important phone call?
No, that important thing. I'm here to go this. That important meeting we are going together.
We will go.
Yes.
But let me make a call.
No call, you make the call, yeah.
Okay, this is the deal, okay? I want you to give me this favor. Do me this favor.
My favor are finished.
As your tender, loving husband. This is me, it's Chidi,
Chidi.
Baby, remember those days now. Remember now.
This is my tender, loving husband.
Are you forgetting?
I'm not
took
forgetting.
You everywhere. I took you to London. Have you forgotten?
Oh yeah, okay. You took me everywhere. Took me to where you are going to now.
No,
it's a simple thing not to took me there.
This one is business. After we will go for holiday. It's a promise, holiday.
What's you?
At the Caribbeans. Yes, it's a promise.
Caribbeans.
Just hold this.
Hey, get a chop beans.
No, the Caribbean.
Going.
Come on.
Where are going?
South America. South America. Yes. Hold this key. Let me make a call, okay? When I come back, we'll go. You want to go with me? No problem. Hold the key.
No, I see you for one night.
Me, 419. Onome.
CD.
Onome.
Okay.
I mean now.
It's 100 used to make the call. Make the call, yeah.
It's not everything you want to expose. It's about my friend. You just hold it. Hold it. This is a guarantee. Run away. Why would I run away? To where now? I'm coming back tonight. I'll buy you shawarma tonight. It's a deal.
I don't want shawarma.
All right.
Go and mix the call.
Wait now. I thought we had a deal.
Okay.
Oh no, man.
It's love. Yes. Don't go far.
Yeah. Hello, Ruben. Yes. I am already coming out, but my wife is acting up. I don't know what has gone into her. She insists on following me to anywhere I'm going to. I don't know. This is the new one. Man, it's just too much. Oh, okay, here's the deal, I intend to come out without a car. Yes, I'll take a taxi or anything, any vehicle. And I get to the roundabout. Yes. So come out with a vehicle so you can pick me up at the roundabout. The Baba is waiting. I already informed him that we are on our way. Yes. Okay. I'll see you in a jiffy. All right? Cheers. Okay, bye.
CD, I cursed you. Yes. I have cursed you.
Catch me
yes.
Again now. What happened?
The curse you make just now, you don't want me to hear what you are saying. I hear when you say your wife is here. That the girl should go to the hostel room I asked you. Yes.
Oh, no, man. What hotel room again?
When you say my wife is here, my wife is here. I want to call my wife is here.
No. I said I am coming with my beautiful wife. It's right here with me. That's what I said.
Okay.
So
I wear my shoe now.
So let's go.
Yes.
No problem. Let's go.
We should go.
You will see now. Let's go. Give me the key.
How
Give
come?
me the key.
Wherever you go, we'll be going together.
No problem. From today.
Oh yeah, take the motor key. You see the front I will sit down.
Enter, yes.
Surukere, surukere, bwegundemo. Surukere, can you dance? Surukere, surukere, bwegundemo. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. Eke ore afọ nkwo ojo fogana agbawanti manugia eburisi eburuntu agbawanti manugia eburisi eburuntu. Can you dance surukere bwegundemo. Now surukere, bwegundemo. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
I swear you're a coward. Nana, you're a coward.
What is going on? Why is Ruben not taking his call? What is happening today? Pick your call, Ruben. Pick your call. Oh my God, this is to 11. Why is he not picking?
Nana, you're a coward, you're a coward.
I gave a simple instruction for you to be free. But you're too strong-headed to carry it out. You're wasting my time. My mother is still hurting.
I owe you nothing, you understand me? Nana, I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing.
But you owe your family their happiness. You owe your dear wife her peace of mind.
Wife, leave my family out of this, you understand me? Listen, I'm telling you now, I'm warning you. I will go back to the village and I will hurt your mother. I'm telling you, I'll attack your mother. Leave me alone now. What's this?
Ruben, you're making your matter worse. I promised to leave your family out of this. But you're forcing me. You are forcing me to change my mind. How would you feel if your wife passes through what you're passing through now?
You understand me? Nothing will happen because you're a coward. You don't know how to fight needs. You understand me? You're dirty. You're a coward. Nothing will happen. You understand me? Nothing will happen.
Hey,
just
shut up! Do as I instructed you. Did you hear what I said?
Get out of here. You're talking nonsense. You understand me? You're talking rubbish. Nothing will happen. You understand? Nothing.
Not again! Ruben, what is going on? What is happening? What is it? Who are you trying to shoot? Why are you holding gun?
Yeah, honey, you're back?
Yes, I'm back. What is going on? I need an explanation.
Okay, you see, my gun was, rusty. You understand? So I had to clean it up.
Please don't tell me that. Who are you trying to shoot? Who is trying to harm us? That's what my question is.
Nothing. I'm telling you, my gun was rusty, so I just cleaned it up and
How can you tell me nothing? How can you? What do you take me for, a dumb? Please do not insult my intelligence. How can you tell me nothing when you're holding gun and shooting invisible enemies? How can you tell me nothing when you're held up in the house and your business has crumbled? How can you tell me nothing when you're literally acting like someone who is demented? How can you tell me nothing when a lot of things are going wrong in our family every day by day? I've brought suggestions, but you refuse to take any of them. Listen, Ruben, you have to make an explanation. Of course, yes. I know there's something you're not telling me. You better start speaking up. Else, I will leave this house with my children. Excuse me. This is becoming frustrating, disheartening, and disgusting. I won't take this anymore. You better speak up. Else, I will leave this house.
The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
Oh, sure. I said it. You will cut back. You are finished running. Eh? You used me to do this thing today as less sticks. Eh? When you are running like a rust, think I don't know you come back. You have come back. I will give you one.
Oname?
Yes.
I had a bad day. I'm not in the mood for this for your ranting. Why are you sitting down here? What are you doing outside?
Are you ghost?
Why are you disgracing me? Why are you sitting down outside?
Disgrace you. Yes.
What kind of nonsense is this one now?
I will sit down for you and disgrace you. As you say, it's same you want. I will tell you that same. Oh, that same because me are okay. I did see you are doing. Hey, me are bad doing. Sure. You will see war in this house.
You know what?
Lost.
See, let us end this. I don't want this kind of war again. I don't want your war again, please. Can we just settle this thing and live in peace? Is it possible?
Me, I want pieces. Me, I want pieces. I will give you war.
Oname?
Yes.
Where you're sitting is very disgraceful. You are my wife.
I saw what?
An important man in this society. And you're sitting down outside in the public. Yes. Shamelessly.
Yes, I will sit down in the public outside. Hi. I will sit in the public outside because I'm not same. You see that what disgrace? I will give you full basket of disgrace. Yes. You will see what?
All
this
right.
house
All
will
right.
not say you.
All right. This is the deal, eh? I don't want this war again. Yes, please.
You don't want war?
I am begging you. Let us live in peace. Okay? Please get up. Let us go inside.
I will not get up.
Get up. Let us go into the house.
I won't get up.
It's me. It is Chidi.
Who is Chidi?
Eh?
Who is Chidi?
It's your lover boy. Eh?
Which love? Wait, you want to deceive me? Be talking the fat boy?
No.
Who love you?
No. You love me now, don't you? Eh? Come on. Now, please, let us go inside.
CD.
Give me your hand.
CD.
Give me your hand. Let's go inside.
I give you my hand.
I give you massage.
You now take me inside and run away.
Yeah. No, I'll do all the things you've ever desired in your life. Yes.
If I go inside now, you will dust me everywhere.
Definitely. As I used to do.
You activate me.
You know how far now. You will like it, baby. You will like it, baby.
You see? It's a final mistake. What about you says for me?
I was supposed to take you. What?
You are not going anywhere.
What did you drag me down?
Then we're song. Too quiet. Today our mistake is here.
You were supposed to be coming. What did you drag me down?
Yes, it's love. It's love.
What kind of first love is this one now?
Yes, what kind of try to get that? No ice water.
This is violent love.
No fun, it's a lie. No violence. In the only matrimony they asked me say for better for worse. I say yes. This is the better for worse. If you fall, I follow you.
This is not better. Anything. You are suffocating me.
You see, my God have cast you now. You say suffocate. Meaning that the girl's name is Kate.
Kate?
Yes. Who is Kate?
Who is Kate?
You have called Kate now.
Who is Kate?
You say suffocate.
Who called Kate?
Her name is Kate.
Oh, when I go to school, you refuse. I said suffocate. You're killing that.
You are still calling the name.
You're killing me.
You're
killing me. Oh my God.
No problem.
Oh my God.
See what will happen now?
Onome.
You will today. You will see.
Onome.
Suffer is her name.
I mean, you are killing me. You're suffocating me. Oh my God. Onome. Our children will be orphans, so. Our children will be orphans.
Let them be orphanage. You die here.
Oh my God.
I will give you one.
Oh my God. Ruben, where are you?
Yes.
Ruben.
Yes. You will see one.
Onome. It's me.
Who you?
It's Chidio.
Who you, Chidi?
It's Chidio.
I don't know.
Tender loving care.
No tender loving care.
It's me, tender loving care.
Massage me, I said, massage me.
Is it like this?
Yes.
How can I massage you in this position?
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Amaka. Only you care, only you are. Amaka. You will die here.
Oh my God.
Brother Ruben, the Lord is speaking to me that you have a hand in what has been happening in the past. And you have a confession to make. And until you make those confessions, you and your family will not escape the wrath of God. Are you ready to confess?
The only thing I can say is I have cheated my clients, by not telling them the true position of the law, extorting money from them and extending their cases. And second is, I'm sorry. I have cheated on my wife with various women.
What about rituals? Have you killed anyone for money in the past?
Rituals? No, I've never killed anybody for rituals before in my life. No, I've never ever killed anybody for rituals.
Anyways, I have a team of prayer warriors who will join to conduct deliverance on you. Okay? Hope you are ready.
I'm ready. We are ready.
You evil spirit! Know ye now that you are in the presence of the Most High God. You are a thief and a villain. You have come to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Right now, in the name of Jesus Christ,
Amen.
I command you, evil spirits, come out of this temple of the Most High God. Come out in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Come out now. Come out. Out in the name of Jesus. Come out of this body. Come out in Jesus' name. Come out. Out. Out of this body. Out of this body. Out of this body.
I beg you, my friend. Die, my friend. Die in the name of Jesus.
Die by fire. Fire. Holy Ghost fire. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. You are delivered. Thank you, Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
Amen. Pastor, is he okay?
He is free.
Amen.
He is delivered.
Amen. We are victorious. And we are victorious. Glory be to God.
I worship your holy name.
Who has given us victory. We are victorious.
Thank you,
Lord, we are victorious. Glory be to God.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
I see you as my brother. Yes, boy, more. I thought we loved each other. Yekwaramu kwanye alamo. Gini kawa koro mamamo. Yekwaramu kwanye alamo. Omo gini kanga koro mamamo.
Why would Juliana talk to me in that manner? I mean, what did I do to deserve it? Eh? Yes, I told her I did not have the money to pay, but that she should wait for me for the next market day. I'll be able to raise money and give it back to her. Oh, no, why? Is Death. Oh, is it because my son is no more?
Calm down. Eh? After all, you're not the only one that hasn't paid that money. Mweke hasn't paid it yet.
Eh? If we're going... But Juliana only saw my name. Do you know that? I know why she's doing this. Because her son bought a car last year. When my son was alive, when my son bought a car, and a bicycle, they didn't even have a bicycle. Ha! Death. It will not be well with you. Death, you are finished.
Going to the past, you'll be hurting yourself the more. See what will happen, eh? By next week, if you are not able to pay that meeting money, I will lend you my own. So you can pay me back later. Eh?
You will lend me the money?
Exactly, I will do that.
Matilda, may my God continue to bless you.
And bless you too. You used to give me when you have. So if I give you, there's nothing there. I will start going now. I have not fed my goats since morning. They are all hungry.
Because one feed your goats.
Stop thinking about it too.
Take care. Why yo? Hi.
Hey, Mama. Mbumbu. Mama, I told you I will make you proud.
You told
me.
This
is just the beginning. This is just the one of them. Mama, hold on.
Hey! Kendi nansa! Kendi nansa!
Jebo wanine na nga akwa gị na ndụ. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Jeke egwe kwa na nga akwa gị na ndụ. Nne m ukwu. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ a.
Jesus!
You tried for me so well.
Jesus!
You tried for me so well.
Hey! Matilda! Matilda inakwa matana!
Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Nne m ukwu. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ.
Jesus!
M ga-akwa gị na ndụ.
Jesus!
Mewe ngala. Nwa ga-abatago. Nwa ga-abatago. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Nwa ga-abatago. Na-eme ngala. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Mewe ngala. Ọ bụ na ndụ a. M ga-akwa gị na ndụ a. Nne m ukwu. M ga-akwa gị na ndụ. Ọ bụrụ n'ọnwụ. M ga-akwa gị na ndụ. Ọ bụrụ n'ọnwụ. Aga m akwa gị na ndụ. Nne m ukwu. Na-eme ngala. Golibe. Na-egoli. Na-eme ngala.
If my son were to be alive, who is Juliana to talk to? We may go my law. Death, you have finished me. Nana. The person that killed you must be found and killed too. It's a question of time. But I'm waiting.
Oh, mama, spirit no mama. If only better no
You can never run away from your sins, because no man runs away from his or her shadow. I did nothing to you. You chose to ill-treat me to this extreme. You must pay for it. It doesn't matter where you're running to. It doesn't matter who you run to. But I will let you know that I must make sure you pay for this. Oh yes. I give you 48 hours. 48 hours to leave this town. Else, I will dissolve you. Don't dare me. Ifoye medela. Olisia. Na kwaya. Ngwakwana nkeke. Aga.
Please forgive me. Lord God, you said everything was made perfect. You made man perfectly in your image. Lord God, in your image I come unto you, Lord Father. Lord, please guide my steps perfectly in your image. Lord God, wherever they are, oh Lord, locate them. Whatever seat or altar of witchcraft or wizardry, Lord God, locate and destroy beyond redemption with the blood of your Son, Jesus Christ. Lord God, destroy them with the thunder of God, oh Lord. Lord God, destroy them. Fire them, oh Lord. Expose them wherever coven they are. Lord God, whatever they want to take away from my family, Lord God, destroy them before they even try in the name of Jesus. Lord God, because we have the unction to function, Lord God.
Oga?
Madam. Okay. Okay. Madam. Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Jesus! Somebody help me! Help me!
You dance surukere, bwegundemo. Can you dance surukere, bwegundemo. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
Please help me now. I don't know. I just woke up this morning and I saw them this way.
Wait. Thieves come here last night?
No thief came here.
Because now they fit do this kind of thing with their magic juju.
Don't be lying.
Please help me.
But these people, they are done too much. When they go village, go find what they do there.
Madam, help me.
I they suspect you should say.
Why they
suspect? You should say not to do this.
Oh God, before God and man, I cannot do this kind of thing. I'm telling you. I cannot harm anybody. Oh God, I'm telling you. Hey.
I know it's not. Her eye be like you. No see her.
No. Oh God, I'm telling you the truth though.
Oh God, no accuse her. No accuse her. We don't know what she do. See, still wake them, still touch them, see them.
Because now they feel do this kind of thing, with their magic.
My Oga, my madam, I saw them this way this morning. Please help me.
So thief
saw them this way this morning.
Oga, no thief came here last night.
You saw them this way this morning.
No, no, wait till they come.
This is not fair.
This is not your see your eye. I saw your eye. The eye of people where they do this.
Who slept with you last night? Who slept with you last night?
Oga, nobody.
Nobody?
Nobody. I cannot do this kind of thing.
I suspect you scared.
Hey, Oga, you know what I'm man. You know what I'm man. I cannot do this kind of thing, Oga. I'm telling you.
Her eye be like this.
I swear to God.
Still wake them.
Madam, I beg you.
Ojojo koro.
Hey, you do am.
I do am.
Huh?
I do am.
You do am?
I do am. Who are you?
See this my neighbor, they perform miracle. I don't know. Believe I don't know say they do this. Ah! Come on.
What happened?
Where you the wrong go?
I hear you never say the case. Wait.
Come,
relax.
Stay here.
Relax.
Sit down. Let me sit down.
Calm down. Relax.
Sit where?
Sit where?
Mr. Why are you holding me?
Go inside.
Why are you holding me? Why are you holding me? Who are you? What are these people doing here? What are you doing here? What's my bed doing here? You saw?
We saw you people like last night.
Please get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house now. Get out of my house. Why are these people? Get out of my house. Leave this house. Get out of here.
Is that kind of task?
I said leave here.
Nana. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
Sincerely speaking, I can't really wrap my head around this whole thing. What are you insinuating?
Please. We just have to leave here before Tuesday for our own good. Please.
For our own good? How?
Darling, please, this is the ultimatum I was given.
Oh, you were given by who?
By the spirit. By the spirit disturbing me.
Really?
Yes, my love.
Are you serious? I feel there's something you're hiding from me. I feel so betrayed you're not opening up to me as a wife.
Darling, please now. Why would I hide something from you? For what reason? Why would I do that? I mean, you know me. Look, honey, what I can tell you for now is just this, okay?
This spirit has given me an ultimatum, and we just have to leave. We have to leave before Tuesday. All right? This spirit disturbs me a lot, and this spirit has given me this ultimatum. This spirit has also said that, look, we have to leave before Tuesday. The spirit appears in form of a man. That's the thing I can only tell you. Bonnie, really? Please. Yes.
Can you just listen to yourself talk? We just have to leave. We just have to leave. We just have to go back to the village. What about my children? What about their education? How am I supposed to explain to my parents that I'm relocating to the village? You think that is very easy to do?
Love, please. Hear me out, okay? Look, it's not permanent relocation. Am I going to throw away my unsold assets here? No, I'm not going to do that. No, okay. With regards to your parents, just tell them that we are, going for New Yam Festival and we are staying for, some more days. That's it. Please, just trust me on this one. Please, my love, please.
Village?
Yes, village.
You go back to the village?
Yes, that's what he said.
For what?
Look, that's what he said. I'm tired.
No, that's not possible. That's not possible. Why should you accept that kind of nonsense?
Why would I accept?
You should have stood your ground and said no.
Say which no? Are you the one being tormented? Huh? I'm the one receiving this. I'm tired of the torment. I'm going back to the village. And nothing stops that. Please. What are we talking about here?
Okay, see. Harvey, see what we do, huh? Forget about this village thing. You remember the Baba we missed seeing the other time? Let us go back there now.
Listen.
This one is the powerful Baba in Ijebode.
Chidi, please forget about this. Look, I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. I don't want anything to happen to my wife or my children. I'm tired. Let me obey first. Let me go to the village. You understand? Let me go. I believe the solution is in the village. Okay? My brother or son will know what to do. Let me just go back to the village. I believe the solution is in the village. Let me go there because we are from the same village. So Osondu will know where to take me to.
Okay, if Osondu knew the solution all this while, what did you tell him?
Well, I didn't know it was going to get to this level.
This is incredible. Pack your thing. Okay. So, what happens to business? What happens to everything over here if you go to the village? What happens? Business, life?
What business?
Your business.
Aren't you aware my company has crumbled? No, aren't you aware? Aren't you aware all the staff have gone? Aren't you aware? When you came in here, did you see any car? Yes, sold my wife's car. Sold the one that takes the children to the school. Everything gone. Did you see a driver? Did you even see a security man? Everybody gone. Wasn't I the one who opened the gate for you? Everything gone. You understand me? I mean, all those material things I don't care about. Let me just go to the village first of all and handle this thing. That's the most important. Everything gone. So let me go to the village. Let me obey.
I still can't wrap my mind around this. It still sounds so incredible. So, how is Madam taking this?
Well, terrible, but what can I do? I mean, she has her own thinking, but I have to do what I have to do for her own good, for the children's good. And please, this house is also for sale, so please kindly help me find a buyer, for the house. I'm very flexible.
Please, don't even go there. I cannot be part of an arrangement to sell your house. No, please don't say that. My conscience will prick me. No. I just can't wrap my mind around
this house will go. You understand? I'm going to the village. Nothing can stop me from going to the village. That's it.
How do you survive in the village?
I will survive.
My dear, have you heard?
Me, I don't hear anything.
You've not heard the latest gist in town. Okay. Don't rush. That is why I came. You know, Mabel, I'm always on point. My ears are always on the ground.
What you yarn now?
Calm down. Stop rushing. I am surprised you've not heard that our friend Ifoma and her husband have run mad.
What's you? Run smashed. When? Where?
My dear, the news is everywhere. That is what is trending in town, no? I was told that both of them came out in front of their house with their mattress and they were doing the thing outside.
Yeah.
Until their housemaid ran out. She started calling people. They should come and see what she see, no? They should come. They even had to cover them up.
Oremi.
Abomination.
Oremi. So what you are trying to say is that they brought their matrimonial best to the public.
Outside this.
Yay! So they were changing styles. I can imagine.
Don't imagine too much. Don't imagine too much. Do you know that I heard that people were even shaming their shame? People were ashamed.
No shame at all. No shame. They don't have shame in their heads. Oh, sure. No wonder my husband be quiet like a television without remote. Yes, he keep quiet like a television that have battery. Yay! And we were in the house where somebody called you on the phone. He rushed out like a rat. He rushed out like somebody that happens. He rushed out. Now he comes back to the house. He has not talked anything since morning. He has not talked one word. He's looking at me since in the house like a mirror.
Useless men. Birds of the same feather.
Flocks together.
No, flocks together, not flock together.
It's the same thing. You say ox.
Very wicked people. The husband is wicked though.
You see the problem? My husband does not tell me anything in the house. As we are in the house, we are to see him. I see my husband like a neighbor. He does not tell me anything. Hey, Odena. By the way, where are they?
My dear, I heard they took them to the village. They took them to the village to appease the oracle that they offended. That's what I heard.
Wow. I just pissed these children. It's the children I just pissed for. It's a very shameful thing they did. The same is too big.
My sister, I even pity for the children. Not even them. I heard people were laughing and shaming their shame for them. Very useless. I just hate those two people.
Same here. I don't like her. I don't like Annie.
I have been suspecting that this madness has been running for a long time. Yes. Ifoma was covering up all this while. There was a day she told me a story of one of her cousins who is running mad, who was seeing invisible spirits and talking to himself. I never knew it was her husband she was talking about. One other occasion I remembered very well. I got a business for that her wicked husband, ungrateful man, but he never showed up. I never knew that he was mad all this while. Ifoma was pretending. Now look at it. He has infected her with the same madness. Both of them are running mad. Useless people.
You see? You see all these people that they call hypocrites. You see these people that they call
hypocrites.
Whatsoever if the couple's Christ, don't concern you. All I know is that it's just I don't like those this thing, East Coast Christ people. I don't like her. The worst thing is that my husband will use me. Use me to be comparing to that useless woman. That is a good wife, that me I'm the best wife.
Which good wife? Good wife, my foot. Who dash am? Nonsense ingredients. I just hate that lady. She's a hypocrite and I hate people like that.
Don't let me. You need to carry news here. Or this your head, this news. Every time you have news in your mouth.
Yeah? Is that an insult or what?
That cost me again. With your language. That cost me.
If not for one thing.
If
not for one thing, where you should do program.
What? I will just blow your eye. Hey!
Did I come?
Me wa okay.
You're insulting me because I came to your house.
Wait
a minute. You're insulting me, Mabel, because I came to your house.
I will just hate you now.
I will deal with you. Look at this girl, oh. Come, I did not come here for you to insult me.
My me. We will correct. We will say to sister, so give to correct. Hey, go and bring this on me again.
You, I'm just forgiving you because you are my friend.
Yeah, I'll forgive you because you always carry news.
Let me run because I need to go and catch my husband.
Not to catch you, catch more news.
More news,
Ruben, one them. My brother, your brother. Oh, good afternoon, my wife.
Say hi to Uncle. How's everything?
Bigo.
No.
How are you?
Okay, take your sister inside, okay?
All right, welcome.
They have to go inside.
Yes, come in. This is the village. Everything here is fresh, okay?
Yes,
fruits fresh. Forget about processed food. Everything here is fresh.
Even mango.
The air fresh. Everything fresh. Very fresh. My dear. Please,
I think there's still one big box.
Teach her the ways of our people.
He will bring
everything here, fresh air.
Well, this is fine. Thank God.
One more. Teach her the ways of our people. And it's good that she knows what her husband has in the village. And everything.
And so many things. You understand?
Yes. Look at fresh air. Fresh air.
Yes, okay.
Yes. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
They need to open the gate.
No problem. They'll do that. This is the village. Everything. Safety. Everywhere are safe here. Okay? Safe journey, Safe journey. But they can't come too much. No, one is too much. It's okay. Safe journey, Okay.
The gate.
My brother, we are here. We are finally here.
Happy to see you. Happy. Very, very happy to see you.
Well, what can we do? We are here. Yes, fresh life.
They said Ruben was mad, but he does not look like a madman.
What do you want me to say? Maybe the madness comes and goes.
It is not madness. They said he's been tormented by evil spirits. Didn't you hear that he slept one night? By daybreak, they woke up by the market side. Still on their bed with Ruben on top of his wife.
What? It's again Ruben on top of his wife. Now market square. Was that why they ran back to the village?
Why would they run?
That is it, one name. I heard that all his money is finished. They no longer eat 3 square meals a day. I'll go now if you fall no kita. I'll go now.
No wonder that his silence wife is now so quiet. All the time. No. Hunger and starvation. We kill them. It will kill them. They say Ruben is a rich man. Very rich. But we've not enjoyed any part of his money. Even his wife doesn't attend our meeting.
At all?
Eh? Hey! Now, they will experience hunger and starvation.
Bam!
And it will remain with them. Not the man.
Oh yeah,
they will experience it. I'm so happy. Eh?
I only hope these evil spirits will not take all of us to Amokwe.
Eh?
Afo. Amokwe.
It will remain with Ruben and his wife alone.
Bam!
Bam, if you that I see.
Mama, help me! Mama, help me! I will kill him!
Mama, please don't cry for me. How quick is really touching me. Oh, Mama, my spirit.
How are you?
I'm fine, you're welcome. I don't know, me, I'm looking up to God.
It's like you'll be sleeping. Ew. Hey!
Again.
As I was passing right now, through that Osondo's compound. I just passed Osondo's house. And what I heard is not good at all.
What happened? Did somebody die?
No, nobody died. I heard the brother that stays in the city. He just came back with all his family.
So what is wrong with that?
He came back with all his luggage, so all his properties, everything.
Okay, Mercy. I mean, what happened? Why would he do that?
No, I heard he is mad. They've carried him everywhere, virtually everywhere. To no avail. He's back now in this village.
Wait. Ruben, mad? How can Ruben be mad?
How else can somebody be mad? The same way other people are mad, that is the same way Ruben is mad. As an Ara.
Did you see him with your two eyes?
I did not see him. I was just passing by and heard it. Meanwhile, the news is all over this village. Pokene, go outside your gates. Even little children, they have the news on their mouths.
Do you know that Ruben used to be my son's best friend?
I know everything now. I know. I was going to my farm to carry my palm fruit. I just decided to come and see you and tell you what is going on. Hey, Jisike, let me be going.
Okay, you've done well. Thanks for coming along.
Jisike, I'll still come and see you some other time.
Okay. What is going on? First it was the bad dream I had, and now Ruben's situation. Someone is definitely after our children. If Abaraka, something is definitely wrong. Something is happening, but I don't know what it is.
You're welcome once again, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. We heard what happened, and we are not happy about it. Right from time. witchcraft has never affected our family. I don't know what is going on now. What is happening, my brother? Huh?
Osondo, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Oh, please, my brother. Isn't there any DPR, any native doctor that can give us something to chase away this evil spirit?
That is why I'm here. I will go and consult Ngulangu. If he does not solve this matter, no one else can. Oh yes. And another thing I want to tell you is that you're not alone. I and my family, we are with you. You cannot go hungry in your own father's house. Never. If you need a place to farm, I will show you. Just anything you want, anything you need, just let me know. Okay?
My brother, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I mean, talking to you is like a breath of fresh air. I finally feel there's a solution at hand. Something can really be done. Thank you.
Don't worry yourself, my brother. Don't worry. If it's a spirit or a human that is causing all this problem, we will find out. We must get to the root of this matter. We must. It's okay, my brother. You can go and sleep while I go to my own quarters. Oh? No problem. I will see you tomorrow morning. You know what?
Every Jesus Meramiri Maya 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 Every Jesus Meramiri Maya Galilee Everything around Kujere Kwapa Galilee. Everything around Kujere Ruben the Rubicon. Come here.
Otondo, what is it this morning?
Huh? You saw an international visitor. You are questioning me this early morning. Are you drunk or you're on drugs? Woman, go in there and get me something to eat, not to question me.
What are you doing in this compound this morning? Eh? So this early morning you are drunk already? Huh.
Thank you, God. I am not here for you. Go and call your husband for me. I'm not here for you. Do you hear me?
Let's leave this drunkard. I'm not calling anybody for you.
Leave
this compound.
You want to leave? The international businessman. Ruben the Rubicon. The international businessman, lawyer, come out here. Otondo has come to welcome you to the village where you belong. I heard that it was one Jagra Gongoro that brought you from the city to the village. Bawa, a land. One of the stupid goats. Come out here. The business international lawyer. Remember I warned you about that city. You decided to run in search of quick money. Awesome. Thank God that you're here. I come to...
Otondo, do you ever wait for day to break before you start with this your nuisance? Do you?
How can I wait for the day to break? When the sun has just set on my cousin, Ruben the Rubicon. Were you not in this village when I warned him seriously not to go to that city? But he chose to play deaf and dumb. Everyone now he's back with his jagra loads. Boy, back to this village. Go in and call him.
Have I not warned you to stop entering this compound drunk? Huh? Will you get out from this compound now, or else I call my children to beat you up? Get out!
You want me to go?
I said get out.
How can I go when you have not given me the city bread? Alright, Gege. I'm like Gege bread. Go in and get me a Gege bread. You know some.
No, there is no city bread for you. Get up and get out.
Huh?
Get up and go!
No, don't touch me.
I said you get up and go.
Don't
go,
touch
go, go, go.
me. I know where I come from. Don't touch me.
This way.
Oh, which way?
This way.
I know the
This
way.
is the way to the gate. Go, 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 go.
Stop
Get out!
Me. Don't tell me.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Look at you. Look at you. Your tongue is very like a pregnant with idiot. You're pushing me. Have you been received Holy Communion? In that hammer. You're pushing your tongue to the man of God. Look at you. Look at this nonsense house. Stupid. If not that I like trekking, how much is this car that your brother brought me? Oh, one will able those and call the owner of road. Or that. Stupid. Darling. Everything around for the quarter. Darling. Everything around for the quarter. Darling. Everything around for the quarter.
I understand what you're going through, but you have to take it easy. Enugo? Thank you, Mama. I'm encouraged. I mean, you're a good woman. Ever since you came into this family, you've never quarreled with anyone. And why Fedikia? You're the best wife anyone can ask for. I appreciate you, Mama. Thank you so much. I don't know why bad things always happen to good people. It's a puzzle. You're a good woman. It's a puzzle. And life is very complicated. Yes. Indeed it is. This is how they wasted my son. I mean, my son died all of a sudden. You know, Reuben and my son were very close. Really? Yes. I'm not aware of that. Huh. Are you serious? It was my son and Nana that took Reuben to the city. They lived in the same house. Of course. Until Androbas came and shot my son. You mean you don't know the story? It's also possible my husband told me and I forgot. Yeah. It's really sad. I'm sorry about your son, Mama. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's just that I keep wondering who is doing this to our sons. Nana is gone now. They're after Reuben. Manamam Nachupa Biama is not sleeping. He will expose whoever is behind my son's death and all these things happening in the family. Amen. Eh? Because, Mom, it will be all right, oh? Thank you, Mama. Oh, God, Mama. Thank you so much, Mama. I appreciate your words of encouragement. Okay? I have to leave now because I have things to do. All right, let me work. Mama, don't worry. Just look after me, babe. Wanyo just left here. She talked about your relationship with her late son. Yes, she did, and she was very emotional. How come you never told me about it?
Well, the truth of the matter is that it was all in the past, okay? Yes, myself and her son were very, very close. We were business partners. We did a lot together, but his death really struck me hard, you know, because he was really a nice person. Armed robbers actually shot him.
Really?
Yes.
How? Were you there? How did it happen?
Well, I was there. But I pretended to have fainted. Yes, a survival instinct I learnt in school.
Oh, my darling, that was very, very smart of you. Oh my God. Oh, these armed robbers are so mean and heartless.
You can say that again.
So after that, what happened?
Well, I had to start life all over again since I lost everything.
I'm sorry about that, but I'm still wondering why you never said it to me.
Well, it's because I don't like moving backwards, you know. I don't like discussing things of the past. I like moving forward. Ahead is my motto. Yes, so I just want to move forward. That's it.
May his soul rest in peace.
Even when the game is over, Ruben, you still have a chance to save yourself and your family.
What chance? What chance are you talking about? What chance? Huh? A man who's down needs to fear no fall. You've done your worst. You've crippled my businesses. There's nothing you can do to me again. So I'm telling you this, okay? Find a way to kill me. Let us finish this, you understand me? Let's fight on equal grounds, because you're not fighting fairly.
Not until this game is over. I'm right there in your house, but you can't find me. Oh, how I love this game.
You're laughing, right? It's funny to you, right? It's funny. But you know what? I'm going to cage you. You understand me? I will cage you. Because I've never been scared of you, but I will cage you. That's one thing I can promise you. And I'll tell you that this laughter means nothing to me. I will cage you.
You will cage me, right? But not before this.
Baby! Baby! Save me! Baby! Come in! Ada! Ada! Leave my child! Save me! Leave my child! Ada! Leave my child! Leave my child! Whoa, leave my child! Ada! He wants to kill my daughter! He wants to kill my daughter! He wants to kill my daughter! He wants to kill Ada! He wants to kill my daughter! 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 Can you imagine? He wants to kill my daughter! Why? Why would he want to kill my daughter? Why? Why would he want to kill my daughter? Why? No, tell me. Why would he want to kill my daughter? Why? Why would he want to kill my daughter? No, don't tell me that. Why would he want to kill my daughter? What is it? No. Don't tell me anything. What are you talking about? Why would he want to kill her? Why? Well, give me a reason. Ruben! Give me a reason why we want to kill her. Why? Why would he want to kill her? Don't just tell me now. What is going on with you? Ruben! What is it? Why are you shouting? And who wants to kill your daughter? Who?
Yeah, he had a bad dream. Yes.
You were shouting?
Uncle, don't worry, he will be fine.
What?
It's okay.
What's he talking about?
Nothing. Let's go inside.
What? Where are my shoes?
Yes, it's inside.
What's he talking?
Ruben, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, Uncle, he's fine. He had a bad dream.
Like,
baby, go.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. You know, Uncle, thank you.
So this is exactly what they are talking about. This is serious. Is this madness or what? My own brother. Ruben!
My beautiful daughter, are you okay? Yeah?
Yes.
Are you sure you're fine? Are you feeling some kind of way? No. You okay? Stand, let me see you, please.
I love you so much, my daughter. Nothing will happen to you. I cover you with the precious blood of Jesus Christ. Okay? Sickness is not your portion. Nothing, no one will snatch you away from me. Okay?
Come, let's go and get something. What do you want? Biscuits? Ice cream? Popcorn?
I am just coming back from Uche. Okay. Ngulangu said that the cause of the problem is in this house.
He said that?
Yes.
What else did he say?
That's the worrisome part of the message. He said that the person came back from the city with the problem, and that same person knows the solution to it.
Do you know of any problem? I mean, do you know of any solution actually to this problem?
I should be asking you or your wife.
No. Former doesn't know anything. Former knows nothing. She knows nothing.
And what of you?
Me?
Yes.
Neither do I now. Am I not the person complaining about what is going on?
Come here. I'm calling you, come here. Informer, what do you know about all this?
About what exactly?
You asking me? What do you know about all this that is happening to my brother? About all this that is happening in our family? Let me tell you, there is no madness in our family. So, do you have anything to tell me about your own family, where you come from?
Osondo, are you serious? What do I know about? God, Jesus Christ is Lord.
Will you stop calling God and answer a simple question? What do you know about all this that is going on in this family? Let me tell you something. I have consulted a lot of people. I have went so far because of this matter. And they kept telling me that the cause of this problem is within this family. And I know that my brother is innocent. And that leaves me with you. So, start telling me what you know, or else I will invite the Umuna, and you know what it means.
Really?
Yes.
Who cares if you invite Igwe? Who cares if you report me to ancestors? I do not give a hoot. The truth is, I know nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing about what is going on in this house. How dare you blame me for it? I have suffered great ordeal because of this. I can swear by anything that I'm innocent. Oh, you're talking about family. I didn't fall from the sky. Of course I have family. Comfortable one at that. And they're not happy with me that I came to this village to stay with your brother and my kids. They want me to come back to our house and live comfortably. But I said no. Why? Because I love your brother. Because I'm married to him. Because I want to stick with him regardless of whatever that is happening. But what I won't take is any kind of blame or assumption from anybody. That I will not take it. If there's anyone we should ask what's going on or the reason whatever that is going on, it should be you or Ruben and not me, because I'm innocent. I am innocent, and this should be the last time you or anyone would ever confront me about this. I beg you with whatever you respect, do not ever ask me anything about this again. Excuse me, enough is enough.
Informer! Informer!
And you dance surukede, surukede, wegundemu. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
Ruben, tell me you're not part of this nonsense. No, tell me I'm the cause of what?
Darling, calm down.
Please. Don't tell me to calm down. Tell me you are not part of it. Are you part of this?
Please, if it's about Osondo, forget about Osondo. He never meant what he said.
He meant everything he said. You needed to have been there to see how he declared all of you innocent and me the guilty one. How am I supposed to take that?
Darling, please. Okay, I'll solve this whole problem, okay?
Enough of this nonsense. I won't take it. Enough, Ruben. I will not take it. My parents are mad at me because I followed you to the village. Look at my kids. They are not going to school. They don't even feed well. And yet I'm being accused of this nonsense. I won't take this.
Honey, what is all this?
I'm leaving here tomorrow morning. I'm going back to the city with my children.
No, you wouldn't do that.
Of course I will do that. I promise you. I will do that. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm going back. You and your brother Osondo can sort yourselves out and let me know if you need me for anything. I can't take this anymore. No. I can't be here hopeless and helpless. I can't continue to stay here hopeless and helpless. I need to go out. I need my kids to start going to school. I must definitely go back to the city. And don't even bother trying to stop me because I've made up my mind.
Darling, stop now. Darling. Darling, please stop this. Don't talk like this, please. Stop. Honey.
Hello, Mabel.
Hello. Madam de Madam. Madam Ify. Now what for you? You don't even call to at least ask how somebody is faring. Come and say hello, Mba. It's not good now. I'm your friend. You should be checking up on me sometimes.
I'm so sorry. Like, I've been very busy. I've been under pressure, but don't worry. Everything will be fine. How are you?
There's no problem. What are friends for? Because there's this business I wanted us to do together. I don't know. Are you at home? I need to come and see you.
No, I'm not around. I went out. I'll be back tomorrow.
Well, you traveled. I guess it's with your husband. Madam Enjoyment. Ify, you're catching your cruise. There's no problem. It's your time. Enjoy. But because which country, where did you travel to? Hello? Hello, are you there, Ify? Hello?
Yes, Mabel, I'm here, but I don't have time for your mischief. I have more important things that demand my time.
What have I said now? What did I do? I can't keep up mischief. What did I say? I'm only asking as a friend.
Oh, please. Spare me that pretentious talk. What are you calling me for? No, tell me, what exactly are you calling me for? You're calling me to gather more materials for your lies, fabrications, and gossip. Let me ask you, how many people have you told that my husband and I have permanently relocated to the village? How many people have you told that both of us are mad and making out on the street? And the same you're calling me on the phone to have a meeting with me in Lagos. Which Lagos, if I may ask? Listen, I don't have time for treacherous and envious woman like you. Stay the hell away from me. Stop calling me. I hate snitches. I hate gossips. I hate envious people, and you're more than that. Don't ever dial my number again, stupid woman.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Ify? Chimo? Okotola? Mabel, snitches. Hey! Kafuam! Hold me, Mabel. Anyway, I will swallow this insult. Man, wait though. So this girl knew all along, and she was pretending, playing along with me. Mpana. She is the real hypocrite. Oh yeah. I am good. I am very okay. Innocent. Yeah? She's the hypocrite. I'm not here when she's insulting me. I will deal with her.
Mommy, I miss my friends. Me too. I miss school and Angela, my classmates.
Aww. Don't worry. I understand how you both feel, and that's why we're going back to the city tomorrow.
Okay. Well, Mommy, what about Daddy?
Daddy's got lots of things to do in the village. He's got several meetings to attend. And he needs to get medicine for his constant fever. Okay? So he will join us as soon as he's done. First thing tomorrow morning, we're leaving. So, go inside, pack your things. I'll come for inspection later. Mommy loves you. Back. Love you, baby. Alright, go and pack your things, okay? Ada, stand up. Wake up. Where's your brother? Why are you sleeping here?
He's still in the room sleeping.
No, go and wake him up. We need to leave for the city right now, okay? Alright, go. Wake him up. You guys should start taking your bath. I'm coming right away. I'm coming. Be fast about it. House. Tell her that she should come. She should come. Else our daughter will die. Please, just go. I don't have time to explain myself. Just go. Go away. Honey, please, everything will be fine. Can you just leave me here? I said go. Go away. Look, honey, please, everything will be fine. Oh my God. Please, just go to Umu now. Gather everybody. Anybody you can gather, please, just gather everybody. And don't people you can get, please, just tell them to come. Please, just go. Go, darling. Everything will be fine. Honey, please, everything will be fine. Honey, please, can I just touch you, please? It's okay.
And surukere bwegundemo. And you dance surukere bwegundemo. The blood of the innocent is crying out loud.
Is it not the wife of Ruben? She did not even greet. But why is she running like a mad woman? Who knows? I said it that one day, that evil spirit they came back from the city would chase them out of this village. Yes. Yes. She's already running like a mad woman. She's already heading to the market square. Just imagine. Hey! This life, no one can predict. Honestly. Please, let's go to where we are going. Hey, let us go. Let's go.
Blood of the innocent is crying out loud. The blood of the innocent is
My daughter is dying. Please, Mama.
Your daughter?
Yes, my
dying. How? Give me. What is
I don't know. My daughter is almost dying. My husband said the only way she can leave is if you come with me to the house. Please, Mama. Yes.
I don't understand. And what is your young woman? I'm confused.
Mama, you don't have to be confused now.
What is in the woman? See, I'm just coming back.
Mama, my daughter is dying.
Go inside.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My daughter is dying. Don't worry. Let's go. I'll carry it.
No. Bring the bag.
Mama, what is it?
Let me drop the bag.
Okay, don't worry. Let me keep it for you here, Mama, please. We just have...
You dance through together, work on them more.
Even what? Even what? Wait for
what
me.
Is it?
Why are you running as if there is war between the rock and the rock? Wait. Even where are you going to?
Something is wrong somewhere.
I know. That Ruben. I told you people, didn't I? I told you people that this boy's money will bring leprosy in that family. See, a boy that was charged and brought yesterday, all of a sudden, boom, ego everywhere. Tell me. I am suspecting that this boy has entered one of the dangerous secret society. Maybe now they are demanding for a head. Manobrism. They can't use Otondo head.
Otondo, William. Eh? Don't be quick in judging people. Take it easy. Let us get there first and see what is going on.
Okay.
I'm going on.
Even when I say, you know that Otondo is a man of God who sees in spirit and in physical. Even work for me.
Can you dance through together, work on them now, together, work on them the blood of the innocent is crying out loud. I want
take her to the hospital now. Why wasting time?
This thing looks like Obanje. But we shouldn't know which one it is. Whether Obanje or taking her to the hospital, we should be very, very sure. Let us actually be sure of what is happening.
Why are you people keeping quiet?
Please.
You sent for me.
Can't we call our pastor?
What is wrong with that?
This is so wrong. What's strange?
Tell us now. I don't know.
It's strange.
I know. You do? What's the name? Tell us.
My brothers, my sisters, I have sinned against God and against man. That's the reason my family has been suffering with so much torment. I was prepared to die for my sins, but the spirit I offended has refused me death, saying it will take away,
Hey. Talk now.
Talk. It will take away my child if I don't confess.
God forbid. Confess. Nothing will happen to my daughter. Start speaking.
When did I say it? I said it.
What are you talking about?
Even what?
You have to confess right now, please.
Say something before this girl dies.
Stop shouting now. Give him time. What did you do? Our daughter is dying. Please start talking. I can't lose Adabikon. Oh.
Why you his son, Nana? I know how he died.
You know because you were there when they shot him.
It's okay. Let him talk.
Nah, talk
Nana and I had a business deal that we did that yielded $2 million in cash. And I suddenly got greedy. On the day of getting the money, I organized with armed robbers to come and steal the money.
Jelunu, talk. I said it. Even what? Didn't I say it? I said it.
Little did we know that Nana had a gun. So that day, Nana shot 2 of the robbers and held 1 hostage. The scared one, the scared one confessed and told him that I was the one who organized the robbery. I was scared, and in that scary state, I
talk now.
And give me
what?
I shot Nana.
Even where did I say?
So you killed Nana?
Ruben.
Hey,
Ruben.
That was how I had to conceal my secret. I then had the whole money to myself. Used the money to build businesses and get married. Amidst other things. For 1 year now.
Hey.
Nana's spirit has been tormenting me. Please. Until I finish my confession, please. Please. When I'm done, anything that wants to happen, let it happen. I'm ready.
Go on.
Nana's spirit has been tormenting me for a whole year, saying I must confess in the midst of people, my kindred especially, and his mother. I refused.
Hey.
I was stubborn. I told him that will never happen. And Nana told me because I was stubborn, he will proceed further into my family. So now Nana wants to take my child, but I will never allow that happen.
What will happen to my daughter? How can my daughter do quarter?
I will confess, which I know Nana, wherever he is hearing now. Nana, I have confessed. My wife, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this is not the life you planned for. I'm sorry for putting our daughter through this. I'm ready for whatever comes out of this, but I will say I'm sorry. Please, please, forgive me, please. I'm too ashamed to look you in the eye. I am sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I have cried. I'm at this point in time, I am ready for whatever comes. Whatever punishment you want to give me, I am ready.
Mama, please don't cry for me. How quit is really touching me. Oh, Mama, my spirit no one so.
Reuben, so you know all this, yet you sent me on a wild goose chase. I was even accusing your wife wrongly. Reuben, you're so wicked. You're heartless. I am so ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed. I'm also ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed. God knows I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. And I'm sorry, my brother. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Whatever it is you want to do, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not over yet. You stubborn criminal. You were preparing for a feast, right?
What is it now? Nana, what is it? Even at this point, what is it? Please. Nana, please.
Okay.
Please look at him now. Help me beg him. Now leave my daughter alone, please. See Nana here now. Tell him to forgive me now.
We can't see
Nana here now. He's right here.
Which is Nana now? We are not seeing anything here.
Look at Nana here. Please beg Nana. Please. Nana, please now. There was no time for any feast. Please, just let this girl be. The problem you have is with me. Leave this girl alone, please.
For your disobedience, I will allow your daughter to leave, but I will never forgive you.
Can you dance to Surukere, broken them. Now, Surukere, broken them. The blood of the innocent, crying out loud. The blood of the innocent, crying out loud.
What days we could hear now?
Oh, Nana. Nana, what is it now? Nana, what is it now? No, Nana, what's it your own now? What's your problem? Wait first, be calm. What's
wrong with this guy? Now what's wrong with you now? No, you think you can fight? What's the meaning of all of this now? Eh? What? I will never cry for you again. Wait till they worry you. Look, if you won't fight, Nah, come bring it outside. Please, leave me. No, you want to fight me? You want to fight me? You want to fight me? Eh? You want to fight me? Bring it outside. Bring it outside.
Mama. Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, my dear. I can Kenneth.
Mama, you don't remember me. It's me, Nkechi, Veronica's daughter.
Nkechi? Yes, Mama. Hi! Nkechi, Mama. Oh, Nkechi, you remember me.
Mama.
It's good to see you. Sit down, sit down.
Uche. Don't worry.
Nkechi, I'll give you a fan.
Yes, Mama. Mama, this is for you.
You brought me gifts.
Yes, Mama.
Nkechi. I asked your mother after you, and she said you had gone to the city to stay with your sister. That was the last time I heard of you. That was the last time I heard about you.
Mama, I had to go pursue my destiny. I went to Lagos and I'm a graduate now, and I work with a bank.
You work with a bank?
Yes, Mama.
Yes,
Mama.
Oh, that is great. I knew you would make it. Oh, Mama.
Mama, it's so good to see you well and strong.
My daughter is God, though. Is God. You know, for 10 years, I mourned my son. I prayed that God would expose the person that killed him. And just last week, it happened. Eh? Can you believe the person that killed my son is a kinsman? Like a brother, his best friend. Eh? The wretched man that he took to Lagos to better his life turned around and killed my son. Eh? How wicked can people be?
You know, my mom told me everything. That man is heartless and wicked.
Telling you. But guess what? Now he roams the streets mad. What you sow is what you reap.
Exactly. He deserves it.
Telling you.
Mama, I pray God will keep you healthier and stronger in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. Okay. Can I prepare something for you?
No, Mama, don't worry, calm down. No, I just came in the previous day and I decided to come and see you to know how you're doing. Oh, now, Mama, I have to go.
Wait, before you leave. Do you still sing? Yes, Mama. Can you sing that song? Bikono.
Mama, no.
Bikono, gwala mea onem.
I'll sing for you. Chioma me, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Chimarobi mo, Chioma.
Chioma me, Chioma.
Ya boy, Akikambunobi.
Chioma me.
Mama, it's okay. It's fine. I'm here, Mama. Sorry, yeah? Sorry. It's okay.
Mama, please don't cry for me. How quit is really touching me. Oh, Mama, my spirit's no soul. If only metal ojisi ya webu. Oh, Mama, please don't cry for me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You can sit down. Now sit down. Oh, How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. I know you'd be surprised to see me so soon.
Yes, well, I'm surprised, but an old, lonely woman doesn't mind the number of visitors that come to see her.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Actually, the last time I came to see if you're fine and to know if you had received me again.
Neka, why won't I receive you? You were kind and nice to me, even though things did not work out between you and my son.
Thank you, Mama. Actually, something did work out between Nana and I.
Oh, really?
Yes, Mama. Mama, this is Nduka, my son. Nana's son.
I don't... Listen, I don't understand. Just please, break it down for me.
Mama, you know, within the short time Nana and I spent together, I got pregnant by him. And that was the reason why I left the village. Even my mother didn't know about this, not until after a long time. And I didn't want to impose myself on your son with pregnancy, so I just decided to take the fate in my hands.
Nana, my son.
Yes, Mama, your son.
Got you pregnant? How?
Mama, sorry we played some naughty games behind your back. And I'm a married woman now, and my husband is reluctant to take him into the family. So I thought it wise to bring him to you. I will take good care of him, send money regularly, and I'll also come to see him. And my mom knows about this and she gives her consent. I just want him to identify with his biological family.
Wait. I have a grandson. Hey! Jesus! Chukwabiama! Wait. Am I dreaming? Listen, I am always dreaming, and please just wake me up.
Mama, you're not dreaming. This is reality. You're a very nice woman and you deserve something good. Mobulonlo, it's not a dream.
You mean? Doka. Hey! I will not die a hopeless death. I have a grandson, Nabia. Come to Mama. Hey! No. Hey! Mama! This is how Nana was at this age.
Mama, you're waste.
Mama,
you're waste.
Matilda, news in brief. Come and spread the news now. Can you go see a bendy in Nayo? Can you go see a bendy in Nayo?
Oh, my spirit no one soul. If only metal ojirusi ya webu. Oh, mama, please don't cry for me.
Oh,